Alright, with this somewhat ominous music, welcome to Minecraft. I forgot to adjust my microphone. Okay. Right. Jump into voice chat. Oh, the music's getting nice now. There we go. Voice chat. Hello.
Hello.
I just got it started on our netherite mine.
Okay. And I'm going to get started on streaming.
Where is netherite mined from? I mean, presumably the nether.
Hello, everyone.
But hello, Shifty. Oh wait, you're talking to stream.
The nether, yes.
I'm dumb.
Down low.
Yeah, I'm talking to the stream. I'm talking to you. I'm talking to everyone that wants to listen. I'm
gonna get while I eat chips.
Okay. Where were we? What were we doing?
You were building
exactly what I'm doing.
I remember the last thing I told you was that I think that bone columns would look good in a temple.
Oh yes, building the temple. Yes, bone columns.
You were finished. You had just finished off the floor, I believe.
Yes.
So you wouldn't be at risk falling in.
We got the lava, little lava fountain down there. Okay. Bone columns. Would dwarves put bones in the places they worship, though? Whatever it is they worship, rocks, presumably?
Considering how more we generate most of our good tools, I wouldn't be against it. But that's up to you.
Oh, I should actually turn on the visuals. Sorry, Brixo. Actually, Brixo's probably in-game somewhere.
Yeah.
Just not in voice chat. Alright,
I started using the discarded bows and arrows to hit enemies with because it's just getting too much.
Let's see. I'm not sure I have room for columns in here.
As I said, I have a use for these bowls already.
Yes, but
yeah,
I'm generating them much faster than I'm using them.
yeah, I can imagine. Anyway, I need how much do I need? I need an entire chest less. To really melon, that's very rude of you.
Oh yeah, that's right. You were building
he grew
the
on my
melons for.
face. Yes. I'm doing probably the worst part right now, which is putting the pistons. Oh. Especially when I put them in the wrong orientation.
What kind of chairs? What do we make our chairs, our benches out of? In the temple. Hello, Brixo. Salt. Can't really do much with that. Blackstone. I can put this blackstone away. Deep slate bricks.
Come on.
Many arrows. Let's see.
Don't. No! No! This is horrible!
What?
And I don't need a piston here.
Yeah, there.
This is horrible. Help! Help!
Are you trapped?
I am. Do anyone have an ender pearl that I could use?
A what?
Ender pearl. The thing that Enderman drops.
Yeah. Brixo, do you have one of those by any chance? I'm not sure who else would.
Not drops.
That sorry, I couldn't hear you over cards. Was that a no? Hi.
Negative.
Okay.
Check mod drops. Mob.
Okay.
What if you jump and place a block under yourself? You'll have to redo
I will destroy the water thing. I don't think I can because it's also a half slab. This whole place is yeah.
Oh, I actually have one on my person. I didn't really go. Where do you need that one?
Mob farm, or melon farm rather. Turn around.
Yeah. Hi, I'm here.
Speaking of which, how's volume? Since everything is messed up, because I had to change my OBS settings around for Divinity.
Be careful, there's a lot of holes here.
I think music was a bit loud.
Music was a bit loud here. Okay. Options. Musical sounds.
Wrong button, sorry.
That's not another pro.
Yeah, but that was on.
Okay. Here we go. Where did... Took a while to land. Okay.
Over there. Okay. Just hoping
Did
you
you
don't.
my sword or did the card collect it?
Just hoping that you don't get stuck again, because I don't know if we have any more.
50.
Okay,
Yeah.
back to-
I wonder if I have enough.
My iron sword?
If I get stuck again, I'll probably have to break something. Which I would like to avoid, but
You guys killed a bat with your
if I
cactus farm.
can't... Oh, your sword. Yeah.
And my axe.
Where... Oh, oops. Sorry.
Okay, crunch
Wasn't my
warning is
intention.
over because I finished out the bag.
Crunch warning is over because potato chips.
No, not potato chips. Harvest cheddar chips. Sunkist.
So is that like chips that are made of cheddar, or chips that are made of harvest?
Why do we want?
They're made of wheat.
Ah.
Do we have glowstone?
Yes, we do. It's in the nether materials chest.
Okay.
I guess we will have wooden pews, as is traditional. Okay.
Getting a full set of enchanted gear is very, very time consuming.
Yes.
When we just have a skeleton grinder, it is. If we had something faster.
What's faster to gather experience than a mob grinder?
Better mob grinder.
Oh.
Exactly. Multiple mob grinders. In a close proximity.
I could just build a spawning platform, but that would kind of not work with our whole underground thing.
Yeah.
Because it'll be a flying disc in the sky.
The
Cylinder.
I mean, nothing's saying dwarves can't build upwards.
yeah the best experienced grinder is actually Enderman farm.
Mm-hmm. And that requires the end.
And we'd have to defeat
Yeah.
Jane first as well. Otherwise, she's going to be a pain.
Who decided that the Ender Dragon's name is Jane?
Mahjong.
Apparently, during a interview, someone asked what the dragon's name was, and the guy was like, "Jane?" Question mark?
Which is exactly how Steve got named, so I guess it's official now.
Need your
Oh,
reaction.
hi there, lava.
Hello.
On the plus side, I have found us a bit of netherite.
Oh, we have so few glowstone. How much do we
Restoration.
need? 5.
That's a decent jump, right?
Do anyone want to use the shroom light?
We have more than one, I think. So
Well, on the chest there is only one.
Respiration. Is that a decent enchantment?
for what piece of armor?
Helmet.
It's okay if we're
Oh,
going
if
to take
you're
on
going-
very useful if we're going to take on an underwater temple.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I don't think I need the shroom light. I'm gonna use just the glowstone.
Organics. Okay. Oak log. Here we go. More spruce planks.
Fly.
Do it.
I'll put this one.
Remind me, what's the recipe for tinted glass again?
It's just glass surrounded by amethyst.
Glass surrounded by
It's
amethyst.
4 pieces of amethyst. Yeah.
What if I want a color other than purple?
You can't.
You're talking about colored glass, not tinted glass.
Okay.
You just need
That-
1 die and 8 pieces of glass for normal colored glass.
Okay, so it's something you craft with glass, not with sand. Alright.
Unlike concrete.
I need more cobble.
Okay. That's the pews.
Okay, so far my helmet's got protection 4 and respiration 3.
Okay, here's the... whatever... the thing that sits at the front of churches for pastors to sit and drone on from.
The pulpit?
Yes, that thing. That's here now. Okay. Alright, as are the chairs. Okay, now then. I need to decide what this,
Why can't cause this? Now I can.
I forgot what I was
Why?
actually doing
We
with
don't
this
need that.
design, and as a result, I've done it kind of the wrong way.
It would be so much useful if I had counted how many pistons I needed, but I didn't. Because, of course, why would I do something smart?
Because being perfect does not look good on stream.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need 10. I'm sorry, but
Just so
I need
you
10, I have
know,
5.
the iron golem for your little thing, villager thing, is now dangerously close to a pit of lava. He's down there in a hole beneath the stalactite, or no, stalagmite.
Yeah,
The pillar
yeah.
actually.
If he dies, the villagers will summon another one. As long as there is danger nearby, they will always keep summoning iron golems.
Well, we're still nearby, so
It has to be hostile mobs, specifically.
Yeah,
And it can't be creepers either.
golems don't attack creepers, unfortunately.
come to think of it, creepers don't attack villages either. Why do they only have it out for us?
Possibly because of what the player is.
And what is the player?
Something that moves. As opposed to staying in one specific place.
Villages move.
Yeah.
Not all at once.
No,
And not very
No,
long distances.
but why don't they attack the villagers? I mean,
They don't drop anything.
But creepers can't exactly pick up whatever we drop.
Well, not the exploded creeper. Heat weapon. Oh, good, I have some
Stepping
chairs.
away a sec.
I see that most of the cows have been replaced with a new batch. Oh, I need a fence.
Yeah, I cleared out a bit.
One of the few games that we are not on the department of defensing. Of defense.
Dang it, no, that's not what I wanted. It's the other way, isn't it? No. What's the recipe for a gate? Gate.
It's
It's the
sticks on the
opposite of
sides,
the-
planks in the middle.
I swear I tried that.
But did you try hard enough?
Apparently not.
Did you remember to make it too high?
Yes.
Am I missing any piston on this thing?
That doesn't look right, does it? Alright, our temple will be an open-air temple.
Yes, I am.
You're an open-air temple?
I can't. I don't have a follow-up to that. I tried to come up with something on the fly and I failed miserably.
Ah.
No. I was asking myself if I was missing a
Position
piston, and I was. Ah, this is a hole.
I was expecting to put in, like, a big fancy stained glass front, but then I realized that I built it completely wrong for that. So, turns out the temple is almost done. And then then I start digging deeper into the earth for a place to put the new nether portal.
Delving ever deeper, huh?
Yes. And you know what awakes when dwarves delve too deep?
It's only when they delve too greedily.
Shadow and flame and pigs.
Eggs.
So basically, what I'm completely surrounded by.
Yes.
I think I think I know why creepers attack us and not the villagers.
Uh-huh.
They hate our flat noses.
Hmm. But creepers don't
Ah,
exactly
that
have
makes sense.
creepers don't exactly have three-dimensional noses either.
That's why they go boom to do so.
So it's a self-loathing sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Ow. So why don't they attack skeletons? Skeletons don't have any noses.
That's the point. Skeletons don't have a nose.
What about
It's hard
zombies?
to have a flat nose if you don't have a nose.
What about zombies?
Probably rotted it away.
Hmm.
We have a functional melons and pumpkins farm.
Nice.
I mean, almost. I need to surround this thing more. The
So, how long
things
until
you
somebody
could-
else gets trapped in there?
Ow! Hardly anyone will be.
Hardly anyone,
This is a
not no
hole.
one.
I mean, you need to break a block since I'm done to get trapped on that thing.
Oh yeah, that's right. There's a cave under here, isn't there?
Nice.
Nice,
Did the
there's
game
a cave.
remind you?
One, two, three, four, five. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know what? Ins- Just for variance, I'm gonna use wood to encircle this thing.
Would you really?
I would.
Badooms.
This cave here too.
I hear you, slime. I don't see you though.
It's an invisible slime. Hello, Cobalt.
Hi, you're a tiny one.
Did
What,
he kick
Cobalt?
down the door again?
No, he just says hi, which is the Japanese word for
German
yes.
word. Or is it
I don't know,
German word?
Cobalt, are you tiny? I mean, he's a fox. Foxes are not big.
But he's a F-A-U-X, so not really a fox.
Ha!
What?
Everywhere
don't
I
like
dig,
this.
I run into this cave. It's because this
Probably because
cave...
it's a large cave.
Yeah, it's basically everywhere.
Hmm.
Is it a sand cave?
No, there's a bit of gravel here, but... Okay, what I need to do is... make the staircase turn around and go back the way it came. First, I need to figure out how to get out of this cave I fell into.
Or you can make the staircase go through the cave using tinted glass for an aesthetic effect.
Yeah, maybe, but we might want to do something else with this cave at some point. Okay, where am I? Yeah. Okay. Bricksaw has a very squeaky room.
I have a tinkly room.
Which is probably superior to a squeaky room.
I don't know, I didn't mind the fox in my
Noisy.
room.
Hmm.
I tried to get one
I may,
earlier.
have, I may have built this thing too close to the cow farm.
Well, I guess feed melons to the cows.
I mean,
You need the melons for emeralds.
Feed the emeralds to the cows?
profit? Question mark?
All right, it is fully functional. I'm gonna get rid of this bamboo here because it's always on my way when I try
Relocate
to
it if
go
you want
around
to.
this.
Yeah, we need
It's
to put
useful
it
for scaffolding.
somewhere. Yes. Which
Yeah, I
I've already
know.
built some of. It's in the junk chest. Alright, I need yet another iron pickaxe.
Can I come grab your broken one?
Yes.
Or at some point you can deliver it.
I'll put it in the junk chest. Because the skeleton grinder is a ways away. We should build like a proper highway road thing
In the Nether or overland?
to the skeleton grinder.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Want to do it in the Nether or want to do it in the overworld?
I
Probably
I
doing
think
it.
that the skeleton grinder is far away enough to justify another hub.
Did you say you do or don't? Because it's not that far. And
Don't.
yeah.
It's not too far. Yeah.
Finding our way to it in the Nether would be probably
It's a simple
more
case
trouble.
of math.
Well, yeah, but we also need to handle 3 dimensions, which means we might need to wind up tunneling up or
Nope,
down.
only two. You only need to handle 2 dimensions in the Nether.
Yeah, as long as you build the portals
As long as you
manually.
built the portal in the overworld, the Nether one will sync up if it's in the correct 8x8 area in the overland.
Yeah,
We
it's
still
not
have
it's
to.
not really difficult. I just think it's too much of an effort for too little
Yeah.
I'm also more concerned with
distance.
too many loading zones. Considering
Yeah,
how often Shifty drops out with the loading zones we already have.
that's true. Yeah. It'd probably be just making the walking path easier and safer is probably sufficient.
Yeah, there.
What was I doing? Oh yes, iron pick.
We now have 3 stacks of bone.
Stacks
Bones for the
of
bone.
Well, bone block.
I think I did
Bones
that
for the
down.
Bones Church.
Okay, we're running low on iron again.
God darn it.
Or did I? I definitely did a dump.
All right. Why am I
I
carrying
put the
slime
chest on the
balls?
wrong place for me to
Glowing
make
iron?
a
I am
way for it
only
to
going
stick.
to start off all the floors of the mines this visit to the Nether.
All right. Oh, I should. Where are we keeping like netherrack?
Nether materials chest.
Nether materials. Okay. Okay. Is there a meaningful difference between soul sand and soul soil?
Not really, other than soul soil doesn't slow you down.
Okay.
And also don't let you plant netherrack, I think.
I thought you could
Maybe
plant
you're wrong
nether
on
wart
that.
on soul soil.
Yeah, nether wart.
I will take the shroom light.
Can someone explain to me why I don't have a shovel?
Because you didn't craft one?
That's a good
Possibly because
reason.
it broke.
Does
There's
crimson
another good
nylium
reason, but-
spread?
Yes, it does, but only onto netherrack.
Only on another rock. Okay, I'll take one of those.
And using bone meal.
Bone
I need to
meal.
use bone.
Ah, okay. Well, bone meal does not seem to be something we're going to be lacking for. So,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's so freaking true.
all right. And I guess I will go ahead and build the, let's see. Build the new nether portal in the new nether portal room. Although it does occur to me that the temple isn't the most convenient place for it, but I can just make sure we can just make sure that the storage room is near the temple.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's taking very long to do this.
We don't have silk touch yet, do we?
Actually,
We
we
do.
do. An iron pick in the specials chest.
Okay.
We've got
That
another one.
one long chest.
If someone brings me
Yeah,
iron,
I think we have a. I think we have a
if someone
villager
brings-
that sells
Silk touch. Okay, what were you saying, Green?
touch.
I just need iron to repair a pickup together.
I have all the iron on me.
I put together a pickaxe efficiency 4 silk touch unbreaking 3.
Okay.
Ooh!
That is what
Nice.
I've been doing. I've been assembling broken pickaxes into like things like that, and then but I need to actually get them up to a usable state.
All right, cool. Because I might have to we might have to move part of this sort of geode garden we've got going on here next to Ruby's room in order to put because that's the logical place to put the storage room. So yeah.
Or H.
Would Silk actually pick up those cores?
No, it would not.
Oh, Silk Touch can't pick up the cores?
It cannot pick up the growing amethyst, no.
No.
Correct. Okay.
But it can pick up the budding amethyst. The little protrusions that grow off of the cracked amethyst.
Well, regular pickaxes can do that.
Not their
No.
actual form that'll let them grow.
Ah, okay. So we can use the Silk Touch pickaxe to get regrowing amethyst. Okay.
I mean, it'll still have to be on a piece of budding amethyst if I'm not mistaken, but still.
Okay, can we move the amethyst? Is there a way for me to move the growing amethyst block so that they will keep on
there's
growing?
no way
No.
to move the growing amethyst.
Okay, and they
That's
cannot be
the-
replaced with different growing amethyst.
That is
No.
correct.
Okay, so we'll probably just have to sacrifice some of Ruby's geode garden so that there's space for storage.
I believe I have just completed the entirety of the Nethermine's beginning.
Ah!
The little initial few.
Hey, guess what I just mined into?
The cave.
Silverfish.
Oh, joy!
You cannot enchant a shield?
Nope, not
No.
directly.
You need books.
Ow.
Ah, yes, shield.
Fire protection goes up to what?
4, if I'm not mistaken.
So 3 is good.
Terracotta.
I think. I'm not sure.
Is there any furnace that is not being used?
Can't you smoke the potatoes? Or
No, I need smooth stone
Ah.
for.
I mean, there is the blast furnaces of the Forge.
Ah!
Oh, that's a
they're
good
pretty
idea.
far away. But that's alright.
Right. I had a
think
I
I
had a
have
feeling
no-
that I was about to dig into lava.
Got a
Right.
feeling.
The mouse is being a little wiggy. Oh well.
Do we have coal just lying around?
Yeah, I have 16.
We have some. Oh, I have coal on me. No mind.
No, you have coal.
Ah, you just threw on me.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. Where exactly is the forge again?
It's
Well, no,
up on the second floor.
Is
on the second-
protection and fire protection mutually exclusive?
Yes.
Yes.
No
Anything
point in-
protection is exclusive with anything else protection.
Well, then I can't combine those two chess pieces.
Well.
Right.
Oh, the blast furnace does not cook stone.
It does not cook food.
It also doesn't cook stone.
Wait, what?
Apparently just for ores.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, you just
Does
placed
it
a
cook
piece of...
cobblestone down into normal stone?
That's what I was trying to do and it didn't.
And you're up on the second.
Yep.
That is
Behind
perplexing.
the... Yeah, behind the soulstone, the soulfire campfire, right?
Yep, those are the ones. Apparently, you have to use normal furnaces. Who knew?
Indeed.
What's worth more?
I
Fire
just
protection
learned.
3 or protection 3?
I mean,
Protection
that
3 is worth more.
we might need a.
How much fire protection do I need to step on lava?
That's fire
lot.
resistance you need, not fire protection.
No, yeah, fire protection actually helps with lava, but
It doesn't make you
you're
outright
gonna-
immune to it.
Yeah,
that,
you're
we
gonna
need
take
potions.
less damage.
Are piglins immune to lava?
No.
No,
Okay.
the zombie piglins are. Are they? Or I'm confusing it with some other.
Yeah, it's the zombie piglins.
The zombie piglins are, yeah.
Just not the hoglins or the normal piglins.
Yeah.
Which ones are we likely to encounter in this around the portal?
Zombie piglins.
Zombies.
Okay, so they are immune to fire. So if there's a lava passage out to the surface, then they can get out that way. Okay.
By the way, if you want to enchant another diamond pickaxe, there's one that I just put in the valuables chest that is basically broken brick, so...
If someone can bring it to me, I'll have a look at it.
It's in the valuables chest. The loan chest, basically.
What else do I need? I need a chest. Oops. Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm gonna need another pickaxe.
I'll get on making them.
On pickaxes? Making
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me put this iron back. I don't need it anymore.
I guess I just became the village enchanter.
Meanwhile, I'll be the
really?
village potioneer and the village blacksmith, because I'm making all the tools we need.
I mean, we all have our little
Niches.
jobs to make this a very successful community.
I have just put 2 full durability iron pickaxes in the tools and armor chest.
Thank you. I'm
Alright.
coming to get them.
Ooh.
So remember that. Did I broke my pickaxe? I did broke my pickaxe.
No. This-
Tools and armor chest if you want to get an iron one.
Tools and. Okay. Ah, nice.
I'll put this almost broken one
Do
in the jump
we
chest.
have a single chest worth of broken bowls or whatever?
Well, they're almost. We've got a single chest full of almost completely repaired bows.
Okay.
fact,
No, I want trash. I want trash.
Well,
I mean, there's
this
the Curse
point-
of Vanishing Flame one.
this is effectively at this point trash. We
Yeah,
literally
yeah,
have a chest full of bows.
All right. It's on the skeleton grinder, right?
Yeah. You could bring my deliveries for me while you're coming down.
Salt, ancient debris. Ah, here we go.
Oh, right, ancient debris should probably go into the minerals chest because it's actually valuable.
Not
I
enough
will put it
minerals.
opposite the gold.
Oh yeah, I have some gold. Okay. Alright, tools
I
and
am
armor.
killing skeletons for potatoes.
As they deserve. But wait, won't you? Isn't that likely to give you poisoned potatoes? Surely that's what poisoned potatoes are, is zombie potatoes.
No, but I'm killing skeletons.
Ah.
They're just dried bones, which is the extra calcium.
True.
Mmm.
I don't know where I heard it, but apparently if you've got a calcium deficiency, you can eat eggshells, powdered eggshells, to help you get more calcium. I
That
don't
makes
know if it's
sense.
true. I've never tried
It's
it.
actually true, because eggshells are basically just calcium carbonate.
Yep, just like seashells.
Makes sense.
Well,
Yes,
most
but I don't know if
seashells.
humans can-
some.
I don't know if humans can absorb calcium carbonate. That's the part I'm not sure about. I mean,
Maybe that's where
theoretically, your
Crying comes from?
your stomach acid could dissolve it.
It'd have to be in a bioavailable form.
Yes, but that's what I'm saying. I don't know if calcium carbonate in itself is bioavailable, because I know your stomach acid should be able to break it down, and in that case, it would be absorbable because it just becomes calcium ions. But I don't have any research behind it.
There's a simpler way to do it. And that's to just eat calcium-rich foods.
Rich, okay.
So, if I am to grab those bowls, they are on the skeleton grinder, right?
Yes, a literal chest full.
Okay.
But there should be some broken picks. If I would appreciate if someone can bring down for me.
There's just 2 of them, and they're in the junk chest.
And the diamond one as well.
Which would be in the non-junk chest.
Fun fact, dried kelp can be used as a fuel.
In
In real life or in game?
In-game.
Yeah, automatic kelp farms are useful for getting infinite fuel. But, you know, we've got bows.
Is that going to be our primary fuel source now? Bows.
Well, when
Depends
I
on if
build,
we can transport them.
I was gonna think of maybe doing an automatic minecart that goes back and forth, and then puts them in a hopper, and then just inputs it in the bottom slot.
That works, yeah.
Yeah, that could be something that runs along next to the highway.
And we can make 2 of these things. One for fuel, one for the actual things we want to smelt.
Not just that. I was thinking, if we're building a couple of tracks parallel, eventually we could just have something that transports the tools for me to enchant, and then well, goes back and forth.
Let's see.
Yeah,
I
a
guess
system to transport the tools there and a system to transport the bows here.
Well, not just bows. Well, yeah, bows, and then I was thinking the enchanted tools, but I don't want to accidentally end up with those in the burning. That would be sort of counterproductive.
Yes, zombie,
Right, you have to
are the
craft it into
perfect place.
pots.
What do you need to craft into blocks?
Dried kelp, in order to be able to use it as
Oh, yeah.
fuel.
Yes, that's why they don't work well with
Automation.
automation, yeah. Best automated fuel is actually bamboo, but you need to have a gigantic field.
Good thing it grows quick.
Yeah, but we don't have...
Yeah.
We're kind of cramped for a gigantic bamboo field.
Yeah. It also burns quick. You need like 4 of them to
You can
smelt
craft
a
it into
single item.
sticks.
But then it's not fully automated.
We now officially have 4 stacks of bone.
Ray.
I think I'm... No, wait, no. Dried kelp blocks just last a really long time in a furnace.
Ooh, that's a lot of balls.
I told you.
Well, now it's a lot
Bows
less.
and bones can be transported back to the main base.
Sorry?
I...
You want the blocks of bone?
I don't need them.
Oh.
I was just saying they can be transported back to the main base in case anyone needs them.
Fair enough. They're in the other materials chest next to the Yeah.
I already got the balls I need. I'm gonna. They're gonna be trash. This. Not really. They're gonna be useful, but not for shooting or crafting dispensers.
Okay, iron.
Good, we need more iron.
Eh?
Skeleton, it fell down.
What?
There was a skeleton that fell down there.
Are there
I'm
still
gonna go handle
skeletons dropping on the bridge?
There's
And
still
it just-
skeletons spawning on the pillars. One of them just shot bricks out.
Yeah.
And committed suicide. Or what?
Kind of like how
I
that
mean-
slime is doing right over there.
Committing seppuku.
Oh, really? Really, you? Why it needs to be you? Here, chase me here. Come on, chase me here. Yeah. Don't you like this place? Playing in the water? Yeah.
Full up on
Go die in the lava, thank you.
cobble.
There's supposed to be a new block that if something dies near it, it converts all the blocks
That's
around it.
1.19. It's not gonna come in for a while.
Ah,
Next update.
Yep.
And to get it, you need to face the warden.
Presso,
Yes.
something to enchant.
Is the warden
Nothing to
implemented yet?
Why?
No.
No.
It's
okay.
basically at 1 durability.
And every time I see news about the warden, it's deadlier.
I thought the warden was supposed to be part of caves and cliffs.
Nope, it got
It
pushed
was.
back to the wild update.
How
Yeah.
are they taking so long to implement this stuff? They work
Better
from
delayed than rushed.
yeah, but they work from Microsoft. Like this, the caves and cliffs up has been in progress for like a year. It hasn't added that
The wild
much.
update is something completely different from Caves and Cliffs.
No,
Yeah.
what happens is that originally the whole underground cities and the warden and stuff were supposed to be on this update, and then they delayed for on the 19. What happened is that changing the terrain height
Messed
Yeah,
with the cities.
messed with everything.
Mm.
Like, it was way more of an undertaking than they
Anticipated.
expected it to be.
Okay. I guess
making
I
sure it
understand.
doesn't break old save files is one of the major things it breaks.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Enchanting's over at the skeleton grinder.
You can just basically pop it in the chest and I'll get around to it whenever a good enchantment lines up.
Down.
Here we go again. I need more stone.
You need
Do we
more
have
what?
Silk Touch?
We do
We
have
do.
Silk Touch.
But I
It's
need
on an
iron.
iron pickaxe, but we do have Silk Touch.
I do need iron to just repair the pickaxe back to a usable state, though.
It's in the minerals
Got it.
skill chest.
I kind of don't want to leave the grinder, because then I keep the maximum spawn rate going.
How many repeaters will I need? Is a question that I'm asking myself right now.
Do we need 3 flint?
Am I missing any signs here? Or...
With 3 flint, we can make 3 arrows. Probably more. Does anyone ever craft arrows in Minecraft?
No, I think they just use skeleton grinders.
Yeah.
I have never built a mob grinder.
We can also use I mean, I think the only other use for flint is
Flint and steels.
the steel, and they are pretty useful.
Okay.
Yep.
I will keep the flint and drop these sticks then.
I found lapis lazuli. If anyone wants to bring
Nice.
the
Let's see.
the fortune
three,
pick.
4, 5,
It's on the place I'm
6,
acquiring
7,
stone.
9, 10, 11, 12.
Honestly,
go up
Silk
this-
Touch is way more useful than Fortune, because you can Silk Touch ores back to where you have a central Fortune pickaxe.
It is true. And it's easier to carry because you're carrying a stack of ore instead of like
More stacks
just a
of
stack
items.
of items. Yeah. Move to YouTube. What did I do with my coal? There it is. Moo moo. Moo. And moo. I will need lines and lines and lines of redstone. What did I do with my wood? There it is. And this and this.
Dried kelp and dried kelp blocks go in the organics chest.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah, I'm gonna need more iron pickaxes.
I'm on it. Tools and armor chest is where you want to look.
Alright, thank you. Where are my basalt columns? There they are.
Come on, I just need 2 more skeletons.
I don't need these 2 sticks.
One more. Thank you for your sacrifice. It works up. Just dump things in the chest, I'll get to them eventually. Stacking
10 iron pickaxes should last us a while.
Maybe. We have-
Correction, 9 for everyone and 1 extra for me because I'm about to start mining in the nether again.
I'm not as confident that those will last as you are, because we have to do... Well, that is, I have to do so much excavation to do anything. There we go. Also, we need an iron door.
I can make those.
An iron door and a couple buttons.
Hey, Shifty, do you have any plans for the raw stone, or am I good to turn some of it into buttons?
Actually, a wooden button would be better. I find those are easier to see against stone backgrounds.
Fair enough.
Or gold buttons, if we can make gold buttons. That would be thematically appropriate, I feel.
We can't, unfortunately.
Right.
Would be nice, but no luck.
Okay. More black stone, or deep slate for the deep slate chest.
Do we seriously not have a Fortune 3? Oh, there it is. It's our netherite pickaxe. I'm gonna fortune up this deep slate ore. I'm gonna fortune up these deep slate ores.
Tools and armor. I'm taking 2 of these pickaxes. Let's see. Oh, I should put this raw iron in the minerals chest.
It's better to just straight up smelt the raw ores.
Alright, I'll get out of your way, then you can grind a bit.
Hello, Connor Play Minecraft. Who says "Ox sub"? Don't mind me. I make fun of spelling. It's nothing personal. Anyway, yes, thank you for liking and subscribing. You hit the bell. You know, I personally don't use the bell notification, like, at all. I use the subscribed page to keep up on things. Great stream. Thank you, Connor. Alright. Back to digging. You're a Minecraft streamer. We do Minecraft sometimes. Like we're doing a series right now, but it's not like the main thing we do. Let's see.
Yellow's a variety streamer.
Yeah, as is the Plane Shifter, my co-host here. Yeah, I could never be like one of those streamers who just has a game that they do. I'd get bored. Granted, like, 80% of this series has just me been mining out deep slate. Which I imagine does not make for thrilling visuals.
Engaging content.
Yes.
Who had this idea of building an underground base? Who?
Yellow.
That would be yellow.
Yes, blame me.
No, actually, it was me. What am I trying to do now? Ah, yes.
10 subs is a worthy goal to start. Unfortunately, I can't really give you tips about, like, growing your channel, because that's not something I've really put a whole lot of effort into. Yeah. Like, the channel's 5 years old. I have 350 or so subscribers, of which there are about, maybe, 8, 10, maybe, that are, actually active. Most of which are in this...
Hey, guys, we've run out of room in the cobbled deep slate chest.
Yep.
Make another one. That is unfortunately the only thing you can do in such a situation. Fire protection 3. I don't want fire protection. On boots?
I'll have to mine this gold. Is the fortune peak available?
Yes, it is. It's in the valuables chest.
I feel like you
Yeah,
guys
the
are
gold isn't the way. I don't want.
playing Minecraft at a whole different level than I ever have. Like, fancy, holding out for fancy enchanted tools and automated farms, and I just mine blocks and build structures. That's
If you think this is fancy, you should try Engineer's Life
Yeah.
or Tech.
Have you ever heard about SciTech? Is that the name of server?
Psycraft.
SciCraft, yeah.
Minecraft makes me sigh
Those
sometimes.
guys. Those guys are insane. The things they do.
Yeah.
I guess
Minecraft can get really nutty at times.
I guess that's kind of what. I guess that's what happens when you're a Minecraft channel, specifically, and you're just playing one game for a long, long time.
Or you just really
Yeah.
enjoy over-engineering system. That's
Yeah.
why I play things like Ticket and Engineer's Life. My end goal is a system where you literally just tell it, okay, I want arrows, and it will take wood from a wood farm, take
Turn
it
it
to an
into
automatic
sticks.
crafting bench, turn it into sticks, grab flint, or grab gravel, grind it into flint, kill some chickens, put it all together in an automatic crafting bench, and then deliver the arrows to you.
Basically, automate yourself out of the process.
No, you still have to press the order button.
Yeah, but still, you basically
Press the
automate
button.
yourself out of the process.
Basically, yes.
Yeah, I like that kind of stuff too. I still need to play the release version of Factorio, but I like that kind of game.
Well, if you want to do
Okay,
a
the
tutorial, I
second
would join
cobbled
you.
deep slate chest is now in place.
I honestly enjoy Factorio as well. That actually might make another good community stream, if I'm honest.
Hmm.
I don't think Yellow is into Factorio
I
because
like systems thinking like that, but from a philosophical standpoint, Factorio is basically the opposite of what I kind of make my stuff about. But feel free
Yeah.
to feel free to have a community stream that doesn't involve me. Like I've got Arma.
Yep.
No,
could do something. This is off, which means that this whole thing is reversed for what I need. Great.
That's fun, figuring out that the whole time you had the silly thing in reverse.
Or maybe it's not that bad.
Okay, I'm designating the final empty chest in the front row as being the ammunition chest.
because we need a whole chest for arrows.
Yeah. and
dang it, I broke the
spectral
pickaxe.
arrows.
I wasn't paying attention.
Where is the yes. Do you have that many spectral arrows? I've been using spectral arrows.
We
because
have an
they're cool.
entire stack of spectral arrows.
Okay, so I don't need to an entire stack. I have like 44 on me. I've been using because I like them.
Make it easier to aim.
Yes, and they're cooler, just overall.
True.
Do we have any need for obsidian
Oh, I
other
have
than
it,
nether
um,
portals?
Nope.
Okay. And I am going to splurge on a
Wait,
big
can I make
portal.
6? I think I might need 6. Alright.
The only two uses I can think of for obsidian is a nether portal and an enchanting table. Actually, a third use of a obsidian is a explosive-proof
Ender-
wall.
Explosive what?
Ender chests.
Explosive-proof wall.
Ah.
If you have a creeper grinder, specifically.
Yeah, but netherite's also blast proof.
2, 3.
We could
That's
have
why I didn't think of it immediately.
Ender chests.
Oh, we don't have ender chest. That's a good point.
That is a valid point. I stand corrected.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Will it work?
Do, 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 do.
Oh. Interesting.
2 more, I think.
Let's see.
Yeah, that's gonna be easy actually.
Okay, I've crafted all the clay balls down into normal clay.
For now.
I made more repeaters than I need.
Uh-oh.
Oops.
Where are you?
Way
Where are you,
more.
silverfish?
Paper will go into the organics chest.
Now we test again. Oh yes, we have a melon and pumpkin farms with a shutdown system.
Nice.
Just in case the melons go rampant and we have to turn them off before they kill us all.
Exactly, because exactly.
You mean... I'm gonna start crafting up some melons, in fact. As in actual melon blocks. Unless, of course, we shouldn't.
I guess that's what the villagers buy, is the full melon blocks. Isn't
True.
it?
Yeah, it's full
Because
melon
that-
blocks that
yeah.
they buy. Though potions would
That's
require
what we need.
glistering melon slices, which require the actual slices.
Listen, you can craft all the slices into blocks. We will not be hurting for slices while this thing is running.
Fair enough.
There are 2 chests down there. It's because I built one on the wrong side. The official chest is the one that has all the redstone by it.
I'm coming for an exchange.
Okay, this thing is not pretty, but it's functional.
I'll need a handful of iron ore if I can have some.
Go ahead. While you're here, I'll put the basically broken pickaxes in the minerals chest, because why not? And you're here, and you'll be looking in that chest.
That is correct. I will be looking in that chest, and that makes sense to me as well.
Ow! Damn it! I fell in my hole. Why redstone stuff needs to have so many holes everywhere? That you fall in and it's a pain to get out because you don't want to break anything.
Okay. Another room is basically ready.
Where's the redstone chest? This is the shit, this is the redstone chest. Okay.
Just need to
There you
seal
go.
it
I
off.
might have used repeaters later on. Let me put this pickaxe back.
Okay. Nah.
Oh, hi.
I have some raw gold ore.
Anyway, yes, new nether portal is done. It just needs to be lit. Although, given all the twists and
I'll bring
turns,
a flint and steel.
given all the twists and turns we have to do to get to it, I'm not sure it's actually any more convenient than the one we already had.
I mean, the one we already have is out in the open, so
Let's see.
I'm gonna light the portal and be the inaugural visit through it.
Alrighty. I'll drop some stuff off, and then I will come and join you and see what we have to work with. Actually, I should probably take...
Mind bringing me a pair of gold boots while you're at it?
Yes. I mean, no. I don't mind.
Oh, hey, an expert.
Hello. Apologies
Hello.
for lateness.
Yeah, no worries. I'll sort this stuff later. Okay.
We have 2 full stacks of full melons.
And we also have 2 stacks
just
of
at the time
fools. They're called us.
That too. Time to sell it out to
Remember that one.
the villagers. Where's the emeralds? Yes.
That reminds me,
Portal
Shifty,
lit.
do you still pronounce fuel as fool?
Probably. I need to have a few takes to pronounce it correctly.
Let's see.
I will be
Fuel.
waiting for you
That-
by the nether portal, Yellow.
Okay. Once again, I forgot the iron door. I guess I'll
I'm gonna
with
do the
that later.
skying thing and wake them up. Hi.
Alrighty.
You were
Here
concerned
I
about
am.
the keeping things from coming through the portal.
Yes.
Maybe plant 3 rows of sweet berries.
But then we're going
This guy
to.
sells suspicious steals now.
But then we're going to get thorned as well. Alright, let's see what we're working with.
Eh.
I just have
Cramped
to.
quarters, that's what we're working
Yes.
with.
Eh.
Fortune.
And-
Oh, we're at the
Oh,
bottom of that basalt
yeah.
chasm.
I spawned up here, Yellow. Look up.
I am looking up. I don't see your name tag. Okay.
Look towards... Look towards positive X. Up here,
Positive X.
right up here.
Oh.
Yeah, I ended up here.
Isn't that the...
No, it's not.
Wait. There's a nether portal up there?
Yeah!
There's another
It
portal
spawned
down
when I
here.
went through. What?
Oh, I have no idea what's going on there. did the nether portal do
Wait,
a
there's-
dump?
There's some, there's cobble, deep slate cobble here. That's the path I built. We've got 3 nether
So
portals.
you spawned in the old portal.
No,
while
this
I
is
spawned
not
in
the
new
old portal. This is not the old
What?
portal at all.
So, what happened here?
I'm not sure. That's not the old portal up there either.
And that's not the old portal down there.
We got 3 portals in the same area.
What?
Hey. Well, I'm gonna head back through and see if I get sent back to the portal.
I'm gonna start mining my way up, I suppose.
And I came back in the actual old nether portal.
And if you go back through the old nether portal,
Only one way to find out. Old portal.
old portal. Okay.
So basically, we have an unlinked portal in the area.
Seems so.
But which one is it?
And why does it exist?
What is
Did
anything in
anybody
Minecraft?
build another portal? Oh! This guy sells glistering melons and golden carrots.
Are they a cleric?
No,
Or are
farmer.
they just a librarian?
Farmer.
Oh.
I need a farmer that
Where's
buys
my-
pumpkins. So I need another bed and
I'm gonna
another
test the.
image.
I'm gonna test the temple's portal again to see if I pop up where you popped up.
Yeah. Just. This is new.
What the hey?
Is this the... Okay, yes.
Did you at least spawn back in the temple's portal?
I haven't gone back through yet. I'm,
Oh, so you're navigating your way up to where I went back through to the overworld.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, building a staircase so that the bottom portal is accessible. Okay. If I go back through...
What am I
and-
looking for?
Alright. I am... Where?
I'm looking for a wall. Whoa, that's what
I am in the temple.
Okay then, so your portal is the one that linked up to the temple.
Yes. I'm gonna go back
So
through
that
it again.
leaves the question of... Wait. I'm gonna go through again and see if I spawn back up at the portal I created.
Oop, I think I saw you loading in.
Oh, nope, I'm down here.
Yep, falling the world. Okay, I seem to be consistently going to and from the temple, so...
Yeah, the one up there is an anomaly.
Yes. Okay.
Alright. If you guys are hearing weird noises, once again, you have the cat to blame. He really likes to be behind my microphone.
Careful, Kenny, that's a pretty unpleasant drop.
Yeah, I know.
Aren't you guys
It's
gonna
gone.
wake up?
Yes, they're immune to
on.
lava, but no, it doesn't matter. Because
Yep.
they're out of our way.
Yeah, that's true, I guess. Anyway, yeah. This is a pretty messy portal spawn. Our first portal was more convenient, I feel.
Yeah, it was.
Also, we appear to be
But
spawning...
lucky us, it... Wait.
Yep, that's the original portal. Over where you are.
So then where's
Where's your
the
portal?
one that I spawned?
It's basically directly above you, about 10 blocks. Like, if you stand where
What?
I am, you can see.
Why
Okay,
these
this
things
I
are
gotta
so freaking
see.
fast?
Yellow, mind handing me a pickaxe so I can mine upwards?
Yes. Let's see. Although I don't know if directly upwards will get you there, but yeah.
Unbreaking stacks up to 3, right?
4.
4.
Okay. This pickaxe is mostly broken because that's how fast I get through pickaxes. But
That's fine, it'll
that'll
work.
do.
When you have a chance, you must come pick up this pickaxe I'm building for you.
So many pigs around.
Yeah, the cat is is no longer going to make noise. He is out.
What is this passage? Hey, out of my
You,
way.
are you ready to buy more melons? You are. You are not.
This doesn't go anywhere.
And I have made it up to the other portal that got spawned.
Sir,
Pig's so mad about.
can you please get ready to buy more melons? I need to sell you all the melons I have.
Why do these pigs sound so angry? What's going on here?
The pigs always sound angry. Oh, indeed.
So, yeah.
Alright.
Just why? Why any of this?
I have literally no idea.
I mean, presumably we got 2 portals because we went through at roughly the same time.
You can have your pickaxe back, by the way, Yellow.
Okay.
But the roughly the same time argument doesn't explain why this one spawned basically right above the other one.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna go put away the stuff that I had in my inventory.
Yeah. I suppose we could break these 2 portals, and then the temple portal will link to the sort of main portal hub we set up down here, which would be more convenient than either of these other locations. Although
Stepping away for a sec.
this does present some interesting bridging opportunities. We haven't really explored in that direction. Anyway. But yes, that was something. Go back down.
Just head through the portal that I bridged into the nether with.
Ow. Okay. Okay.
Congratulations, you successfully made me out of melons.
Ow. Okay, and this takes me back to the area where there's where the portal's just out in the open. I guess
The lava pool portal?
yes. I guess while I'm in this part of the world, I'll go and see if there's anything I need to carry back from the spawner.
May as well.
And I have like
Even though it's
one.
technically quicker to walk to the base. Okay, so we have enough. I'd say we have enough dirt to swap out all of the moss for actual grass. And we also have enough to put in the sheep farm we were planning on building.
Yeah. There's plenty of sheep up at the top that could do with being brought down. Never to see the sun again because we are not good dwarves. And these are not dwarf sheep. There's probably a kind of sheep called dwarf sheep. But these aren't them. Oh hey, another geode. Alright, skeletons. Inside the geode, by the sound of it.
Apparently, they are no longer obsessed with this corner of the area, finally.
The sheep?
The villagers.
Ah. Okay. Alright, hello. Let's see. Where are you keeping the broken pickaxes?
Second chest, this one. But I've got most of them on me.
Okay. Here.
And you're a mite early because I'm still working up back to level 30 to get your pickaxe perfect.
Which one?
That's fine.
Oh, right, you're over at this corner.
You want me to carry these bows back? Or these arrows?
That's up to you. Like, I still got plenty of space to stack them.
Okay.
I just ask that you don't take the broken ones because I am stacking them, making
Okay.
repaired bows.
I guess I
For
might
what
as
it's
well
worth.
take these bows. Not sure where I'll put them over back at base, but...
Shifty, where'd you put the stone?
On the mineral chest. No, I put on the redstone chest. Because, yeah,
Thank you.
that's logical.
How are you on
It takes-
food, Green?
42 potatoes in my
42
hand, but I'm not
potatoes.
using that much food
Okay.
because I'm just basically standing here whacking them with the potato.
Do,
That's funny.
do anyone want to use lanterns to decorate their rooms?
Lanterns are useful, yes. Superior to torches,
Oh,
in my
no.
opinion.
I've already lit my room on the ceiling with shroom lights.
I'd like to use lanterns to illuminate just the town in general. So many lanterns would be useful.
I got some,
one
I
of-
got some
one of
spare,
the library-
soul lanterns.
I'm actually probably gonna swap over to soul lanterns from shroom lights, to be honest.
One of the librarians sells lanterns.
Okay.
Do they sell soul lanterns or just regular lanterns?
Regular lanterns.
I prefer regular lanterns,
Then-
honestly.
Then they won't really be of much use to me.
I've got some spare soul
Oh,
lanterns.
right, I
Give me a
used
sec.
glowstone as my ceiling lamps. Right.
There you go.
Okay, so
Right.
just want to
I'm
make
trying-
sure because I'm gonna be doing the whole potioneer thing. I cannot use soul soil for the netherwort farm.
Where are you, Yellow?
If I recall
I'm on my
correctly,
way
it is
back
just
from
soul
the
sand
mob
that you
mob
use.
grinder.
Okay.
Hey,
So I'm just going to leave these lanterns on the chest.
Okay.
If you want to use them, there is 5 still.
yeah, I'm gonna swap over from using glowstone to using a more appropriate thing like a soul lantern or a normal lantern. And of course, in the time that I spend away, the junk chests start filling up again.
Yep. I can sort some
Oh,
of that
yes.
as well. Most of that was mine, honestly. I just dropped a bunch of stuff there because I was
did
just
drop a
going
lot of
into the
stuff
nether.
there too.
Well, at least it got me the soul sand I'll need.
Yeah.
By the
Let's
way,
see.
bone blocks should go into the mob drops chest. Because they are basically compacted bone meal.
Noted.
Okay. Salt, blackstone, netherrack. Okay, what do I do with all these bows and arrows?
Pop them into the chest where we put the bows and the ammunitions chest, respectively.
Where is this? Where are these chests?
They're in the storage area, right here.
Okay.
Ammunitions chest is right there.
Okay. Arrows,
And I'm not
arrows,
sure where
arrows.
the
Sticks.
bows chest is.
I think they've all got used as junk items for comparators, so just make an actual junk chest, so that if we need more comparator junk, we got comparator junk.
I like your thinking.
Let's see. Oh,
The crafted materials chest has also expanded upwards.
okay. That's a large chest. That's sand and things. What's this? That's one of.
I'm buying a lot of lanterns to increase that guy level, so we will have a lot of lanterns.
Good.
We have 9 now.
We're gonna need
Okay.
more than 9.
KH, you were the one that wanted the
Yeah.
soul lanterns.
Oh, hey, 11 ender pearls.
Yeah, I am the one that wanted the soul lanterns.
Where did we get 11 ender pearls?
I've got 3 in inventory.
Trading with
I'll need
Big.
3 more.
I guess I better
enough.
make an
Alternatively, I can
chest.
use a mix of both normal and soul lanterns and just use 3 of each.
There.
What's this?
Where
Heart
are
of
ya?
the Sea.
I was standing right outside your room.
Ah,
Heart of the Sea.
yeah,
is a
I was
very
over
nice-
by
Where
the
are you?
storage area.
Heart of the Sea is
I'm
what?
sprinting over to storage. Once
Quite
I can
useful.
find my way to
Ah.
not being lost.
these guys sleep with their eyes open.
Oh, there you are. Just hand them to me right here.
If you lived in a world with exploding shrubbery, I would sleep with my eyes open too.
Yes.
Yeah, because creepers are kind of made of moss.
Are we sure unbreaking goes up to 4?
No, it only goes up to 3.
When I asked
So,
this earlier, you guys said
I'm
4.
terrible at this whole enchantment thing.
Okay,
goodness.
so
I'm
unbreaking
completely
one
wrong about a lot of it.
in that case, your pick was ready, Yellow,
Oh. Okay.
because I've got an efficiency 5, silk touch, unbreaking 3 pick ready.
So,
Iron pick?
Yep.
okay.
I noticed that we have red mushrooms in the food chest. Have we started growing those?
We have not.
All right. I guess I will. Okay. I guess that means that my next project is the highway. I'll come and pick up my what do you call it? And my pick, and I will.
Please don't accidentally break it. It was a lot of effort to build.
What?
Please don't accidentally break it. It was a lot of effort to build.
So how does
Like, I will...
how do you go about maintaining those?
When it gets low, you bring it to me, and I use a bit of iron and a bit of experience, and I repair it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually we'll get mending. Eventually.
Okay. So.
Who put the obsidian where?
I think it was all used on the, expanding the portal.
Think, yes,
What's a good...
but on the other hand, we did get 2 additional portals out of it, so we can that we don't need, so we can reclaim our materials.
Actually, that's a way to get infinite, like, obsidian.
No, it only works once, because second time I went through, I actually went to the normal one.
Yeah, but, like, if you break the one in the nether every time and one person goes in and you create a new one, and then you can tear it down after the second person went back, and then they go back in again and repeat, and
Oh yeah,
infinite
kind of like how
obsidian.
trapping a wither does for...
Okay.
What would you trap a wither in?
Obsidian.
boats.
Well,
Boats.
I
I can see the logic behind obsidian, but boats?
Yeah, pop them in a boat, and they can't really break the boat.
Yeah, boats like are the ultimate catch everything in
Yeah.
Minecraft, basically.
But they can still shoot at you, can't they?
Yes.
Yeah, they still can shoot at you.
Then again,
Which
I
can be
suppose
really
having
annoying.
a wither stuck in a boat is still easier to deal with than having a wither flying around all over
On
the
the
place,
loose.
messing up all your blocks.
Ah, there's...
Copper. You guys wouldn't mind if I use the copper blocks, would you?
Go ahead.
Not much point to it other than making lightning.
By the
rods.
way, there's 4 raw copper in the furnace on the end here.
Right, I need dye. Ah.
Furnace on the end here. Yeah. There's more raw copper here. And I'll get one of these.
Alright, you can craft the bamboo into sticks. Not that it really changes much.
It changes bamboo into sticks. I'm going down there. I don't need to go down there. I'm not dealing with the villagers.
Ow. Should have brought a crafting table.
Hey, so where did the lamps get put?
On the back.
Thank you.
You found them?
Okay,
Found
I am
him.
here. Let's see. So this iron pickaxe efficiency, no, because
Yes, that's your iron
that's
pickaxe.
mine. Okay, silk touch, unbreaking. Okay, cool. All right.
If you wanted fortune instead of silk touch, you should have. I didn't. I haven't been told.
No, that's fine. I don't do a whole lot of resource mining. Mostly what I do is clearing out spaces for construction.
Well, now you'll get stone instead of cobblestone.
Huh. Ah, right, because silk touch. Right.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm
But
not
if you do
sure you'll be able
mine,
to get stone here.
if
I guess
you
that's an okay.
mine
feeling.
the ores, you can just bring them back to base as ores. Because
Yeah.
silk touch,
Okay.
and then someone else can just use the diamond fortune pick too.
Efficiency will be very helpful because it speeds things up greatly.
Well, like I said, I've been working on it for a while. I've almost got another pick of a similar quality ready. I just need another couple of enchanted picks of efficiency. Because I've got a
Okay, I have freed up the glowstone for free usage.
Okay, so the highway will be...
I will be putting it back in the nether materials chest.
Let's see.
Alright, if anyone asks, I'm with the fortune pick.
Okay, how many rail lines did you say you want on this? 2?
2 would work. Would be good. 3 would be perfect, because then I
Yeah.
could have 2 lines going that way, and then 1 for us to use. But 2 would be the minimum, because then I can just carry. Or 2 would be the.
Absolute minimum.
No, I wouldn't say absolute minimum. The absolute minimum would be 1, and then we ferry everything manually. But 2 would
Okay.
be
Except
a good.
Ideal.
And rail lines need to be 1 apart in order to remain separate, right?
that is
Not
correct.
necessarily.
If you're very good at placing them, no, but preferably.
Okay. So...
I mean, you can have it such that there's... I mean, you can have it such that you just kind of push the rails straight.
If you build the rails straight and then build the other one after the first, if you understand what I meant.
Is it making a difference, Yellow?
Yes, it's making
Basically, look at what
a
happened
vast
with the melon
difference,
and
thank
pumpkin
you.
farms. Get an idea of what we're talking about.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not...
They can be placed straight next to each other, but it's a little tricky to
Okay.
do.
I'm going to let somebody else do the rails themselves. I'm going to lay the foundation, the stations and the foundations. So right now I'm going to go for a path that is 5 blocks wide. 3 blocks for rails and 2 for walking. Okay.
Time to deal with the villagers again.
Okay.
I have the mountains. Should grab some pumpkins just in case.
I have achieved explosive ammunition
Nice.
Explosive ammunition?
for crossbow.
Ooh.
5-star, 3 powder. Just a pretty basic explosive shot.
And...
Stepping away momentarily.
Okay. You know what Minecraft needs? Marker blocks. Just so that you
It
can,
has
like,
that.
spray paint.
Lodestones.
What?
It has that. Lodestones. They let you point a compass at them.
That's not exactly what
Yeah.
I mean. More like, More like spray paint is in Teardown. Basically, a way to measure things and plot things out for later construction. 1, 2, 3,
Oh,
4,
so like a
5.
ruler from Terraria.
I haven't played Terraria far enough to get to the ruler, but I'm going to say yes.
Basically, it's a block measurer.
Okay, yes, that's always, that's pretty much what I would want, yes. I don't need this.
Quick charge? That's for crossbows,
That's for
right?
crossbows.
You're welcome to pump it if you need it.
Okay.
I'm gonna save this.
I keep hearing skeletons falling and thinking I'm about to be ambushed, but no, it's just the spawning.
You get used to it. Hey, Shifty, you remember how you emptied out the copper chest?
Yes.
We have more copper in the copper. We have more copper in the mineral chest.
Cool, I was cooking some too.
I said yeah.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I've been shuffling the cooked.
2, 3.
I've been shuffling the cooked stuff out of the furnaces and into the minerals chest.
Yeah, I think I'll need more. Yeah, I will need more.
I return.
Welcome back.
I hear cat. Oh wait, no, that's just Yellow's cat.
Or one of Brixo's 7,000.
Guys, shouldn't we be spawning
Should've
Iron
brought a
Golem?
shovel. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Two. Given how this is going, we may need another deep slate chest by the time I get back to base.
infinite dip slate?
So, Green, you said I bring the pick back to you when it's about to break, right?
Yep.
Okay. And what materials does it require for you to fix it?
Iron.
Same as it was
and-
made of.
Okay.
And XP.
Iron and XP, you said? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, because I'm...
Uh,
I haven't
Hey,
even
Shifty,
gotten...
there's another block of copper in the minerals chest, as well as an additional 3 ingots of it. Anyway, I need deep slate tiles.
I'm keeping going back and forth from the same pathway every time because
I need non-explosive armaments as well.
Blackstone bricks.
Okay,
I guess cracked will have to do.
I changed my
Good
mind.
idea.
For the start, it's just going to be 3 wide. So, room for walking path and 1 rail. But I'm going to make it so that we can expand it further by digging, just like we expand everything.
Hey, where's the acacia wood?
No idea. I think I drop it off when I come back, and I never heard about it again.
I know, I haven't touched it.
I only
Not
touched
you.
it when I was making my room. And the last I knew, it was in the organics chest.
Yeah, that's weird.
Let's see.
And it's not in my inventory.
Oh. Now you buy. No. You need to buy pumpkins, good sir. Those are not pumpkins, those are carrots? We said
Wait.
pumpkins. Good sir, I need you to buy pumpkins.
Is he really a good sir? I would say that these sirs are just okay at best. Let's see.
50, did you happen to have a trees chest down here?
Trees chest? No.
Darn. Because that might explain where the acacia saplings went if it was a thing. Regardless, I don't know where they are now. Because I know we had some.
Is Fortune 3 worth something on an iron pick?
It's worth enough. Most ores that require fortune are only iron tier or lower.
I might need a new
Because you
ember
can't
at some point.
fortune netherite.
Can we get like a pumpkin trade on the first 2 trades of a villager?
Potentially.
Are they rare?
Kind of.
And they went back to sleep. Good right. Don't they have acacia saplings? I remember I brought back acacia saplings.
Yeah, we did. That's how I managed to get the acacia doors and my third floor ceiling.
You remember to get the saplings from them?
Yeah, I did.
Hmm.
And I remember putting them in the organics chest.
Spruce, oak, birch. More spruce. Moss, carpet, kelp. This thing. This other thing. Wheat, paper, oil.
Wheat does not belong in the organics chest. It belongs in the foods chest.
It's wheat seeds.
Oh, wheat seeds? Yeah, those belong in the organics chest.
I'd say it belongs in the composter, but we are not hurting for bone meal.
Is there a crafting table back in the mob area?
2.
2? Okay.
Yes.
Don't leave rotten flesh in the organics chest. It goes in the mob drops chest.
I think it goes on the ground. Or in the lava.
I think
I
it does
think
on the
it
track.
I think it belongs with the dogs.
Well, isn't it useful for potions?
Yeah,
No,
that's true. I suppose.
it's not.
There is nothing useful with that crap. I mean, you can
Only
feed
thing
dogs with it, and that's
for
it.
Is trade.
Ah, yeah, we can use to trade with
Clerics.
clerics. Yeah, but we do not have clerics yet.
Because we need brewing stands for that.
Exactly. Well,
All right. So.
else are there easy to find copper? Because my ceiling refuses to get completed.
Who took the acacia saplings?
Perhaps they went back home to Africa.
No, they didn't.
Technically speaking, the only acacias you can call acacias are in Australia. Because of the botany, I can't remember what the organization that basically of naming in botany decided that the African acacia isn't an acacia because there's already an Australian acacia, and because that specific a gathering happened.
Species.
No, the specific gathering was in Australia. They got the votes to keep their name, and we had to change our acacia to something else.
That's
So the-
dumb.
It's dumb, but that's politics. They had the votes because they had the home field advantage.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, the things in Africa are acacias. Oh. This is... Okay, moving... A direct path will not be as easy as I thought. Oh, hey, diamond, I think.
Silicate.
Or, you know, I can come there because I've got a Fortune 3 iron pick.
Alright,
Oh.
just follow the bridge across from the mob thing.
I'm with the netherite pick, searching for copper. I can't believe I'm actually searching for copper. This thing is super... Come on.
I find that copper is usually... Well, from... that's the wrong kind of block. That the easiest way to find copper is on
Looking
the
for granite.
surface.
I was gonna say, go look for iron.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, we
Rixo.
need to go look for iron to find copper and go looking for copper to find iron.
Two poisonous
there you go.
potatoes, because why not? Hey.
Oh no.
Okay.
I just realized.
Hmm?
Brixo,
Cool.
move
So
away
stop.
from the lava. Here. There we go.
The setup in my building in my apartment with the two cauldrons intended to get the stalagmite stuff. I can't do both water and lava. I can only do one or the other because of how I placed them.
Oh, you placed them
Yeah.
next to each other, didn't you?
Yes,
So,
and I can't
that way.
And
For the exposed diamonds I can see. Although be careful, because this is this will be some interesting excavation for you.
I'll have to redesign my my upper floor
Dang it.
to if I decide to switch.
For a moment, I saw the wheat disappearing by itself.
Really?
Things around.
Yeah, it took a while to load in while I went down the stairs. That was weird.
Ah,
I'll take a big axe to this
Okay.
bitch.
This
I'll have to check your perspective of it later.
There we go. Okay, expanding this bit of the rail line is going to be annoying. Okay. Oh, wait.
That is really fast. Like, that is,
Sign. I dropped my bucket as well. Okay, does anybody happen to have a sign?
There should
There's
be
some in the
one
chest.
in
Yeah.
the crafted. Yep, there's 2 in the crafted materials chest. I have both of them now.
Okay, because this this bit here needs to be marked as dangerous because there's lava behind it. So, and when we expand this rail system, we're going to mine into it.
oh no, I don't need to worry about
On my way.
Right here. This little bit here. Okay, looks like
You can
Brixel
tell
already has
because drips
signs.
of lava. Anyway, where are you 2 at the moment? Are you on the way to the spawner, or are you...
I need one more
So,
block.
pardon?
I need one more block.
No, that's the wrong kind. Here. Stack of deep slate. If you go to the cavern outside of the mob spawner, you will find a new bridge spanning the the big lava pool. That's where we are building. That's what we're building
Gotcha.
now.
You mean this... No, wait, that's not a bridge. That's a dam of
I see
what
you.
used to be water. Oh,
Hello.
there!
Yeah. You're being chased by... Yeah, okay. Hold on a second. Okay. I thought that going up and over would be easier, but I am increasingly suspicious that it is not. Okay. I'm going to do something monumentally stupid and try to tunnel down below this pool. No, we're too close to
Really?
lava, to this lava. Okay.
Oh, come on.
Well then, I guess we'll
Okay,
keep
so
on
where
pumping
was the lava?
Right on
you've
that
already
corner.
handled it.
Yes. Although apparently the sign burns.
That's odd.
No, they don't.
Yeah, I think they do, yes.
No, because I use signs as
Oh, yeah,
Almost
no,
stop.
yeah.
for mob grinders. For ironstone grinder.
They were not supposed to... This guy really refuses to buy pumpkins.
Anyway, I just grabbed the lapis ore.
Excellent.
I'm beginning to regret this bridge.
Alright.
This was not the...
Alright, guy, if you're not gonna
Let's
buy
save her.
pumpkins,
I thought it
at
was
least
going to be...
buy... At least buy carrots. Why is everybody around me now? Come on. But
Okay, so there is fire that's popping up next to the sign. Maybe it has to be flowing lava so it doesn't burn? At least it's good lighting for the sign.
Yeah, I suppose a sign, warning of lava, that's also on fire, sort of enhances the quality of warning about
the
the
warning.
lava.
So where'd you go, Yellow?
I am here.
Oh, there you are. Happy little accident, yeah.
I mean, if I can get pumpkins, I will at least get this guy's just buy carrots. Alright,
Should I
you?
mark this wall with a sign indicating lava behind it?
No, that's pretty clear. Hello, Nesquik, who
Fair
says,
enough.
warning, this sign may spontaneously combust.
Warning, this sign has
It's not
sharp edge.
wrong.
Oh, hey, iron.
I got it.
Okay. You who? Ah, yes.
I've got two nearly
There's a little bit
perfect
below.
pickaxes, Silk Touch and Fortune 3. Just need another Efficiency 4 to make them perfect.
Figures.
Surprisingly, Efficiency is one of the ones I'm struggling to get.
I really hope that you buy pumpkins once I level you up a bit. You hear that, sir?
Okay. Oh, hey, gold.
I got that.
Are you running Efficiency or Fortune? I'm
Silk touch here.
That's...
Wait, you weren't talking to me, were you?
Yeah, I was.
Oh! I'm currently running an Iron Silk Touch pick with Unbreaking 3 and Efficiency 5.
What was the key that swaps your hand? Your hands?
F.
F. Okay.
That sounds like Yellow's pick.
Pardon?
Yeah, except I managed to get this pretty much vanilla. I got an Unbreaking 3 and Efficiency 5 pick and then added Silk Touch to it later.
Okay, that makes sense.
Just 2
Okay, I'm
emeralds.
just gonna explore.
No,
this.
wait, it was Unbreaking 2, Efficiency 4, and Efficiency 4... No, wait, it was Unbreaking 2, Silk Touch, and Efficiency 5. I know it was one of these two and Unbreaking.
Speaking of
Basically,
unbreaking,
I know that I hammered the picks together to get the pick I have now.
But 4 picks went into making the one I made for Yellow.
Okay. Speaking of unbreaking, my pick is down to 25% durability, so I'm gonna bring it back to you.
Or, yeah, I'd rather bring it back and I can fix it up for you.
And
Can you-
I will act as kind of transport as well.
I see the fire. Are you able to, Ooh. Rixo is on fire.
I can, but it would rather be better if you, felt it yourself. Rather save his stuff quickly.
Sorry, what did you say, Rixo?
I got it.
Green? I was...
For spelling's sake, it might be better if you do the repairing and renaming that.
Okay. Let's see, I just need
You had a lot
iron
of
and
stuff on you.
experience, right?
I have a copper ceiling.
Iron
Well,
is
there's raw iron right here.
I guess that'll do.
There's 15 iron ingots here with me.
Oh, are you at the, what you call it?
Yep.
Okay.
Yellow,
How
you should
convenient.
come pick up the rest of this stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. Go save Brixo's stuff. Save the stuff. I don't care about the person. Save the stuff. The person will be
Okay,
bored.
so, Brixo, the Fortune 3 Efficiency 4 pick is for Yellow?
I don't need deep slate. I don't need more deep slate. Begone, deep slate.
I mean, We could just use it.
Okay. I guess I'll drop Brixo's stuff off in the chest by the mob thing.
I will follow suit.
I suppose I should probably start implementing stairs on this. Okay.
No,
Right,
should I decorate my room?
Grab the iron. Go to the anvil.
Okay.
Put your pick in. Put your iron in the second slot.
Useless.
Let's see how many levels you need. That's your deep slate, technically speaking. I was using it to
That's.
block up a lava pool.
I do not need more deep slate. Okay, anvil.
Pick in
Iron
first
pick.
slot.
Okay.
Iron in the second slot. Then rename, and then just pick it up, and you should grab the renamed pick.
Okay. 10 levels. Oh, all right. This pick is now fully repaired and named Jean-Luc.
Nice. Okay, everything that isn't stuff that... Okay, that should be everything. Aside from the deep slate that's over there.
I think the only things I have
Oh,
are
right, I
Brixos
nearly
for some.
forgot the axe.
Bow.
No.
Also, if you guys can take back the
And
diamonds.
your
of the
smite sword.
Say again, Green? Take diamonds
If
back to
you-
base?
I've got the diamonds and the redstone. I'll take them back.
Okay. I will leave iron, the rest of that iron here, as well as the iron ingots. Or raw
I
iron.
will handle the raw iron. I will transport the raw iron back to base.
We should probably leave some raw iron at the mob grinder, though, so that it can be used to repair tools and things.
You
no,
can't
iron
use
ingot.
raw iron to repair. You gotta use iron ingots.
Yeah, but you can build a smelter there.
What would I use for fuel?
Bows.
Bows. I'll do my question myself. Yeah, leave the raw iron here. It'll give you some.
Yeah, I'll just do that, and I'll take the diamonds and redstone, and heck, I'll leave the gold. Heck, I'll leave the gold and iron here too. Oh, this is a Fortune 3 pick. I'll just use this real quickly.
Thank you.
I have the distinct feeling that
thanks.
we need to search for dripstone just so that we don't have to worry about fuel.
Lava.
My point exactly.
Actually, lava is a fuel, isn't it?
It
Yeah.
is.
Buckets of
Lasts
lava.
for 1,000 items.
The best fuel. It's actually one of the biggest reasons I have for pursuing dripstone.
What does
Because you can
dripstone
get
do?
infinite.
It allows you to
so-
duplicate fluids.
Oh,
This includes lava.
well, honestly, I would say that we...
Regardless, I have put the raw iron and raw gold into the chest alongside with the lapis.
I would say that we have too much lava. Do we want to duplicate lava?
For
It on
fuels.
hand is useful.
There's a certain aesthetic to the lava we've got going.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we have an entire nether worth of lava.
Like, there are lava rivers down where the villagers are that could really do with being, like, used up.
Yeah, true.
Pumpkins! This guy buys pumpkins, yes.
But do
Yes,
you want to
thank
have
you.
to walk all the way down there every single time you need to refuel?
Hmm.
The...
Signs on fire again.
I guess what we need is, like, a lava holding tank.
Which would be a lot easier if we had mods.
Don't necessarily need mods
How
to
the
make
heck am I
this
going to do this?
go smoothly, but
This bridge was a mistake.
Carefully. Woo! Diamond's right over there!
Don't see him.
Question is how to get to him.
Where?
Projectile
there.
protection. Oh, you buy
I'm
bucks.
pointing right
That's
at
good.
him.
Are you sure that's not glow vines?
Yes, I'm sure. It's distinct patches rather than distinct vines. Because there's glow vines right above it.
Ah. Okay.
See that light blue ore in the darkness? That's
Oh.
diamonds.
Okay.
Signs on fire again.
The sign shall never not be on fire, I think. I do this.
I have an idea. We actually mine down to where we actually did, and then we continue onwards through. Oh,
I
you
tried
already
that.
did that.
Yes, it doesn't go anywhere. And I tried going that way as well.
You missed a little bit of iron in it.
Oh yeah, iron. Yeah, well I wasn't worried much about the iron. Okay.
I'm gonna collect any surface ores.
Don't stop. Okay. Alright. Can't go deeper, at least not here.
And dead end.
Yeah, that's as far as I went, because it was at that point pretty clear that I was not going to break out into the cave.
Careful.
Silk touch.
This lava pool is unending. It's everywhere.
We've got silk touch, people. We've got a silk
I
touch
think-
villager. Indeed.
Okay then. If you find ores, I'll handle them because I've got a silk touch pick.
Okay. I actually do as well.
Nice.
Okay. And now if I go this way, will I hit cavern?
Probably gotta go a little bit deeper.
Probably.
I mean, we're actually probably a little bit too far out.
Use some ore. What is this? It's tough. That doesn't seem right.
Iron vein.
Excellent. Fortune everything.
Redstone.
I'm sulking it till we get back to base.
That's also a good thing to do.
Or you want to get back here, and because you know.
Yeah.
Oh crap. I forgot to craft the melons into melons.
Okay. This is clearly not going to break out into the thing. So yes, we must go deeper. Okay.
Isn't that fantastic?
Okay, I'm going to switch to one wide.
Until we discover a viable route.
Yes.
Yep. To save on durability.
And also just so it doesn't take as long. Okay. Alright, let's try going out now. How?
You.
Where am I?
You.
We are in a different cave entirely,
Yes.
I think. But I did find some surface iron.
If nothing else, this exercise
Okay,
is
there's some
resolving
diamonds.
our
Wait, no, those are
resource
emeralds.
Ooh, nice! Let me handle it.
Oh, please. Please bring the emeralds.
Ow!
Skeleton, of course.
You've chosen a bad place to fight, Mr. Skeleton. There you go.
Gravel, because why would there not be gravel?
Okay. Does this... Okay. Does this lead anywhere?
That is a lot of skeleton. We found a dungeon! Skeleton dungeon!
Yeah. There. Oh wait.
So we can make another...
Another skeleton dungeon.
we can
Yeah,
make-
because there's cobblestone and mossy cobblestone right here.
So we could set up a second spawner,
Yep.
and then two
Well-
people can do grinding.
Is it really necessary?
Not really.
No, but like me and Bricks are both needed to grind earlier, and it would have been better if we both could at the same time. And maybe if we go exploring that cave, we might find two that are close to each other, so that we can
Yeah. If we can find two that are close to each other, that would be excellent. Then I would see advantage. Yeah.
I mean, one is on the way to the other one.
No, but you see, they need to be closer to each other. By the sound of it, it's too far away for me to affect the spawn.
Okay. Right. This is not a viable route, so I'm coming back down and shall continue trying to explore. Let's see.
Are you sure it's not a viable route?
As far as I can tell, if it is, we would have to go way out of the way, up and down and all around, and that would involve carving out a huge amount of rock. So,
Arrows are not a viable fuel.
Unfortunately. Oh, hey, there's some copper ore. I'll go get it for Shifty.
I'm done with the copper usage for now.
Oh.
I finished what I needed.
how on earth have I not hit cavern yet?
Because you want to. Stop wanting to hit the
Coordinates
cavern
of
and you'll
the
find all of
spawner.
them.
1 second.
A screenshot
Yeah,
in
let's
case
see.
we forget.
Okay.
Oh, there it is.
I'm gonna go...
What am I trying to do?
I'm gonna go back down and figure out where the heck I need to go to get to the
Okay.
actual cavern.
Oh, hi there. Right where you are, Brixo. It's right there. See that cobblestone? That's the dungeon. How did you get here anyway? Fair enough. But yeah, that's the dungeon.
Come on. What am I looking for?
Where did you go, Yellow?
I went back down. I'm on the original ground route, trying to figure out where I need to go to get to the to make it through. Okay, I think that digging down was actually a mistake. I think we should, if I'm got these heights correct, we actually just need to go forward a bunch.
Because why not?
Alright, I'm on my way back to the bridge to continue digging.
Diamond rat to get those diamonds.
Okay. I'm beginning to think I should have just followed the edge of this cavern.
That would have been easier, yeah.
I thought building the bridge across would be easier, but no. Nothing is ever easy in these caves.
What does it take to make
Nothing's
an
ever
anvil?
easy in life.
Sorry, what was that, Green?
What does it take to build a new anvil? Because I think this one might break soon.
3
Lots
iron
of
blocks
iron.
and 4 iron ingots.
What's your pick looking like, Yellow?
3/4 durability right now. Let's see. Yeah, this is already down from what it was. Okay.
How about you? Do you really don't want those melons? Okay.
Yes, I was like,
no.
if I'd kept going for like 10 blocks, then I would have come out the other side.
Because, of course. Oh, hey, there's some lapis. Right up there.
Okay.
Actually, a decent node of lapis. Wow.
Do anyone want infinity bows? Because I have 3 infinity books on me.
I like infinity bows.
I'm more of a mending guy myself. That way I don't have to worry about durability all that much.
And I'll have more infinity bows because it's just 5 emeralds for them. That's cheap. There we go.
Do we have a mending villager?
Not yet. I should totally make a new villager. Make a new villager, yeah. That's a phrase I said. And force it to have mending. Mending is super rare. Just leveling up the guys we have. Well, we got Silk Touch. That's a thing.
Okay. And now, another obstacle. It's time for
This
water.
one, thankfully, is much easier.
Yes. What's happening to that skeleton? Is he on?
Spider Jackie.
Oh, he's not anymore.
Yeah, it was a spider Jackie, and it spawned
Yeah.
in. It's basically spawned in the ceiling.
Just...
Anyway, time to bridge.
Yep.
Okay,
I got
now you
some
buy
slabs.
books, okay? And yeah, give me these.
Oh, hey, a natural waterfall.
Let's see. I think keeping the level
Power
we're at is probably.
2! Oh, not bad.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, iron.
I got it.
Not bad at all.
Another part of the iron vein. Interesting.
Depth Strider, Fortune 3, Quick Charge. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get one more librarian and try to force him into having mending as the first trade.
Hmm.
I never remember how you make lecterns. And I have all the materials to do it as well. Okay.
Don't drown, Kenny.
I know. I'm being mindful of my air.
Yay!
There's also magma
We
blocks,
can-
and I think those suck you down.
Yeah,
Okay.
but they also provide you with air.
Oh, I didn't know that.
As long as you shift
We
on them, you don't
can-
take damage.
We can officially consider infinity not rare. Ah, perfect.
Cutting it close there. Ooh.
Hmm.
Okay.
Do you trade for mending yellow?
Pardon?
You're doing
Oh. No. No, I trade for mining.
I never remember where the wall is supposed to be.
That creeper is coming.
Bye bye, spider.
Where do we want our train station to be?
Oh, hey, diamonds. Only one, but still, diamonds.
I'll have 1 diamonds, please. Okay. Yeah. the thing.
Where are you? I still not refreshed the thing. Okay.
Okay, I'll just bridge
That
across here, I
is
guess.
Fine.
Makes sense.
Ooh, we have a librarian that sells glass.
Nice.
True indeed.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
This
You.
bridge is
The only
going-
reason I asked about mending is because my current pickaxe does not have mending.
I know. Oh no, I don't want to sleep on this guy's bed. Wake up.
This bridge is gonna look really
Hmm.
stupid from below, isn't it? Yeah, with no supports.
I'm gonna
But there's no
buy
way we can make supports up that high. Not in survival.
You'd be surprised, especially with scaffolding.
Okay. Combine.
Do 120 glass because yeah.
Just
Great.
stick it in the crafted materials chest.
Yep.
Okay.
Ooh, we have a lot of glass. More lanterns. We have 19 lanterns too.
That's pretty good.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 infinity books. Because it's cheap.
I do not have enough slabs to complete this bridge. Oh, glow
I
squids.
actually used the water as a makeshift way down.
Makes sense.
As in the little water features.
Anybody happen to have a crafting table who's near me?
There's a spare
Not
one
me.
here in the thing you can come and collect.
No.
Bricks has got
that's
one.
not the
Okay,
one.
cool. I need to craft some more slabs. I've got the materials for the slabs. I just need the place to craft it. Thank you.
Hey,
Just
Shifty, I have a
see.
gift for you. It'll be in the valuables chest.
In the valuables chest.
I would have been fairly surprised if you did
Okay,
not have something that could.
The ores. Specifically, the emerald ore.
Oh,
Alrighty,
baby.
That'll do it.
Just
Thank you,
remember,
Brixa.
fortunately,
Oh,
Tell me to buy more glass or something.
just remember to fortune them, please.
The fortune, yeah, exactly on that chest.
The one that I had open just now. The fortune pick is actually in the same chest.
Is the netherite one? Yeah. Oh, okay.
It's the netherite one, yeah.
where do we want our
Emerald.
train station to be?
While you're busy
8
mining up
emeralds.
ores, you may as
Not
well mine
bad.
up the rest of the ores too.
Diamonds.
Okay.
We have a second set of diamond
9
here.
diamonds.
Pop them into the minerals chest. Oh wait, I'll do that.
And let's see. Fortune in lapis is ridiculous.
Black a diamond.
Yeah. A stack plus 6.
Nice. And redstone goes in the redstone chest for whatever reason.
Item. Let's see. That's a lot of items.
One more Skelly.
Normal deep slate and cobbled deep slate go in the same chest.
I believe so.
Okay, so what do amethyst clusters do?
Amethyst clusters simply can be either decorative or mined into amethyst shards.
Okay.
55 pieces of item.
Because I...
Become ingots, please.
That zombie has a sword.
think I need to remove parts of this geode that Ruby's house is near.
We do
Nice.
have the geode that's close to the zombie skeleton grinder.
Yeah, but Ruby specifically wanted to be next to the geode. I don't want to... Like, some of it will be left, but... Okay. How deep do I have to go in order to avoid it? 1... Okay. So, 1, 2,
Probably
3,
wants to
4,
be close so
5,
that
6,
it's
7,
always active and growing
8.
crystals.
Okay, so if I go
That's
9...
2 stacks and a half of redstone.
1,
I am happy.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah, yes, I already started this. Okay.
Oops, I'm forgetting to put the pickaxe back.
Let's see.
Okay. You know, the third floor is just gonna be... The third floor is just gonna be a bedroom for me, I guess.
Wake up.
I have set up the netherwort farm.
There we go. And oh, this guy sells clocks.
I wish I had packed my fur clocks.
Your fur clocks?
Yes,
It's a joke.
it's a reference. To Kelly the Roman warrior. Which I should totally read on the channel sometime. Where am I?
Exactly, Breakso.
Oh,
Exactly.
okay. Alrighty, we now have a route between our base and the mob spawner that does not involve ridiculous parkour.
Okay, so I have set up a network farm on my second floor.
Okay.
We have a crapload of glass.
Should I set up a kind of community netherwart garden as well?
Probably.
That's not a bad idea. There's a zombie coming our way here.
Is that on the lawn?
Be gone.
We don't have a lawn. Oh, we kind of do, but me. Nothing like a fling sword to catch on fire.
Anyway, all I need to set up the netherwart is to get the... All I need to set up the farm is
Okay.
to get the netherwort for it. Anyway, where do you guys want me to put the netherwort farm?
Hold on, I'm on my way back. The route is almost ready for someone to start laying the first set of rails.
I got it.
We could probably put up an iron farm at some point.
Okay. Our cobbled deep slate will now be joined by regular deep slate. Several stacks of that. Many stacks of that, in fact.
There we go.
Okay. Who wants to be our railway engineer?
I mean, I'm already technically the blacksmith, so...
Okay. Let's see.
Though I think Shifty would probably be a better railroad engineer.
Well, I could do that, yes.
Great! Please do. Besides, it's basically just outside your room.
Oh, this guy sells compasses. Interesting.
Ooh.
He's all encompassing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, what about you, sir?
Green, is there still iron at the mob's grinder?
Yep.
Okay.
Hmm.
Because Jean-Luc needs repaired again.
Right, I almost forgot that I had copper in my inventory that I just got.
You'll never take me alive, copper.
Very funny.
Ow.
How many levels do you have?
Me? I
Sir,
have
you need
4.
to restore
I
your
need like
traits.
10.
I've got 18.
Hey, is this space over here claimed for anything? Public?
But yeah, before I go over there and repair Jean-Luc, I need to
Oh
figure
boy,
out
there's
where
a lot
we're
of
putting
lines.
stuff. I'm hearing zombies around the village. Okay. To
That's
caution,
right,
I
lava.
assume you're around your apartment?
No. So
Okay.
next to the bridge, there's this offshoot section over here, which hasn't been completely fenced off.
Which bridge? The one with the railing
one
or
in
the
front
one
of the
without the railing?
apartments.
One from the
The
apartment.
one with the railing.
Huh?
So there's this side offshoot over next to it. I was wondering if anybody had begun planning around it.
I'm gonna find you. I can figure out where.
I see you.
Okay. I'll let
I
you
am
find.
jumping up and down.
Do you want a second Silk Touch, or do you rather want a Fortune 3?
I'll
Why
let you
don't you-
find me. I'm right at the bridge. Okay, there you are. Yes.
Who are you talking to?
So
Yellow.
Come on.
Ah,
There we go.
Oh, do I want a second Silk Touch? I think I'm good until it's time to upgrade to Diamond.
we also have
Speaking
excessive
of,
amounts of deep slate,
Mm-hmm.
so we could build that out.
That's true.
Because I was thinking of setting up a
Sir, come here. Sir,
well, expanding storage without running further into what seems to be the community gardens.
I think storage is going to be moved eventually over to the over next to the temple, basically, where the where our train station is going to be. But I don't have any specific plans for this region. No.
lure?
It might be a good place to put the
it's
villagers
full.
if you want to carve out some villager spaces.
Makes sense. Let me obtain copious volumes of Blackstone,
Yeah.
or not Blackstone, Deep Slate.
Was there anything
we
else
have
you had?
copious amounts of deep slate. Cobbled deep
Ah.
slate, but deep slate nonetheless.
Well, we have regular deep slate too now.
Not nearly as much as we have cobbled deep slate.
We still have like
and
8 or 10 stacks though. Anyway, was there anything else that you wanted to use the space for that you would rather use it for than villager quarters? Because we could also put the villager quarters over here with the regular village. Separated out by
because I had been thinking the villagers should probably, like, if we're going to build a small village, you should put the villagers in it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So
we could let them be on the far side of the bridge from us, or we could start once we decide where the storage area is going to be.
And guy,
Exactly the dimensions of the storage area that's going to be next to the what do you call it? The railroad. We could expand this along this sort of hallway where Brixo and Shifty live, and make that into a village area.
How many diamond picks should I craft up, guys?
I mean, ideally one for each of us.
Yeah, but we're gonna be enchanting them, remember?
Yeah. How does that?
how many variations do
we have Silk Touch villager. We have a Fortune villager. We are only. I don't think we have an Unbreaking villager. And we do not have a mending either.
Villagers.
We don't have an efficiency one either, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
Villagers do tend to break, yes.
villagers.
They're not unbreaking. There is no unbreaking villager.
Which is why I'm asking. Also, Brixo, there's a basically broken diamond tool to be enchanted in the chest, as is a diamond sword.
Oh no, I broke my thing.
Okay.
I fixed my thing.
Do you think 4 will be sufficient for the number of pickaxes that we'll be needing in the near future? Because we've already got 2, 3. Because we've got 3. Because we got 2 basically full ones, 1 nearly broken one, and 1 almost broken one that's not enchanted. So I'm asking if we need 4 additional ones, or if I can turn the diamonds into something else.
I don't think we need all 9, however many of us there are, diamond picks immediately.
Yeah,
So-
we only really need so many at a time.
Yeah. Like, I need one, but I got one. So,
Where's the
I
guy
need one
that's-
and don't have one really, for the most part.
actually, mine is iron. It's got really good
Yeah,
enchantments.
mine's
but,
iron as well.
Yeah.
So that's at least 3, because I'm fairly certain that Shifty doesn't have one for personal use either.
Alright.
Yeah, I think we kind of need 4.
Can you repair this for me, Green? I don't have enough levels.
Let me check. Hold up.
And I will bring the unenchanted stuff to the other place to get enchanted.
You're going to give me a moment. And
No, I'm bringing them there manually.
No, I'm saying,
Talking to
John
me.
Luke is going to go the way. You're going to have to use this one in the meantime.
Okay.
It should have the same stats.
That'll do. Okay.
We have 5 compasses. I do not know what you're gonna do with 5 compasses, but soon we'll have more.
Is there anything you
Because-
need me to carry back to base?
Not really.
Okay.
The furnaces have been keeping the bow supply kind of under control.
Alright.
Think we might need to start importing bows back to the outpost?
At this point, it might be useful, but eventually I'm gonna get enough bows to smelt all the materials I've got here.
I guess the next thing we need to figure out is where we're going to get large quantities of iron to build large quantities of rails.
Simple. We've got enough.
Oh, okay.
You
Also,
get like
iron farm.
16 rails every crafting recipe. It's a
Iron-
lot. But we
iron-
need some golden rails too in order to...
Only for the automatic ones.
Yeah. I think we might have a few that was left over from the pumpkin farm. Where is this railroad that you were
It
building?
should be in the crafted materials chest if it's a man-made item.
The railroads do not go in the crafted
The
materials
railroad?
chest.
Railroad or redstone.
Okay, so the big path that
No,
we built is
Yeah, that's what
basically across from Brixo's door.
And your door.
Across from my door. So here, then here, then hi.
1 minute.
Special delivery.
Thank you. I'm just gonna go to welcome quick.
Should I take the gold?
Okay.
Should I take
Go
the
with this.
gold and the bones lizard? Arrows too.
Golden Bones Lizard.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take the deep slate, cobbled deep slate, gold, and the bone blocks, as well as the arrows,
Another
leaving
skeleton.
you with the lapis and the stuff that needs to be enchanted. Because we've got an ammunition chest back at the base.
We'll need a lot of rails. It need to be like a way forward and a way back, right?
3 rails. 1 there, 1 back, and 1 for both ways.
Why do you need one for both ways?
1 for human traversal and 1 for item delivery.
Actually, we could just deliver items and traverse on the same rail.
That's fair.
Right now, I've only made it 3 wide, so I'm intending for just 1 rail at the moment.
Also, we don't need to transport.
Actually, if I put like 1 in each side, in the redstone
Yeah,
torch
but
in the
bone blocks
center,
need to be delivered back to the base, because we have so many of them. And you can't use bone blocks as fuel for furnaces.
But we don't need fuel for furnaces. We just.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, but there is stuff that we need to transport to the base, there is stuff that we need to transport from the base, and there are people that need to go both ways. Because
As long as-
you don't have an infinite source of lapis over there.
I do not.
Exactly. So, we need stuff to transport lapis with. And
Okay.
also any items that we want enchanted.
I need 1 more level to finish repairing.
Oh, that's getting big.
What is?
Look, this whole place. Look at the idea I had here. Yellow. I was thinking, this is good. Put 1 set of rails here,
Mm-hmm.
and 1 set of rails here. Power here so that I can put on both sides a powered rail. And like, yeah, 1 side to go, other side to come back.
Okay.
And you can walk in the middle if that's the case.
Mm-hmm. Now, right now, I'm planning to eventually expand this to 5 wide plus barriers, because I was thinking that setup, but with 2 blocks for walking next to it, mostly for scenic purposes, honestly.
Yeah, I think that would still work with my idea for the rails.
Yeah.
Except on that part that goes down to the other skeleton spawner, because it's right on the way.
Yeah, I do
That'll
not
split.
have. I don't have a
Yeah.
route plotted out for the skeleton spawner yet, or for the other skeleton spawner. Yeah. So yeah, I guess you can go ahead and. Okay, I need to figure out which side the pedestrian.
I should
path
just
is going
take
to
the
be on.
lapis all to the enchantment area, shouldn't I?
Yeah, we don't have any use for lapis here unless we want to use them for aesthetic purposes.
Yeah, keep a little bit of lapis for what? Lapis isn't blue dye anymore, is it?
Lapis
Yes,
has to
it
be
is.
crafted into blue dye.
Okay. Okay, what is the maximum number of rails we would need?
The maximum numbers of we need to count
Well,
the blocks.
Okay, so someone get at the spawner side, and someone get at the and someone get at the base side of the railway.
I'm at the base.
Okay, then yellow get to the station.
Uh-huh.
Whoever's at the spawner get to the spawner's side of the path.
I'm not sure exactly to where the path is gonna be.
Basically, just get to the entrance of the spawner.
Cool.
All right then. Now, note down your coordinates and post them in the Discord.
Okay, do you want me to be standing in the middle of the rail? Or to one
Yes.
side? Okay. Alright, let's see. Looking at 340 minus 32 and 101. Assuming I'm not looking at the wrong set of coordinates.
Are you looking at the XYZ coordinate?
No, I was looking at the block coordinate. Oh, that was the block I was looking at
works.
then. Okay.
No. You had it correct. The one outside of the brackets.
Yeah.
Yep, that's correct then.
Let's see.
Actually, I had a crazy idea.
And whoever's at the spawner, do the same for your end, and then we can do the calculations off screen.
Hello, Mina. Yeah, building a
I had a
railroad.
crazy idea.
17.
What is your crazy idea?
Give me a second.
Okay. Okay, so what is the maximum number
and of course,
of
lag is hitting me hard.
what is the maximum number of separate lines that we
Crazy
could
idea
need?
involves the placement of another portal by where I've been building.
By placing redstone blocks on the floor, we can actually make a lot of roads, railroads, one by the side of each other. I just think that we don't need 3. 2 is enough. One going back.
Okay, so we need one rail going each direction then. We don't expect to expand more than that. Okay. So caution.
Seems the
when-
majority. Sorry.
Same road, the same railroad. I don't think there is any need for more.
The majority of our movement for the railroad is in one direction.
Mm-hmm. So, you simply sum the coordinates, add them together, and boom. That's it for the X and Y.
So what was your question? What was your idea, Caution? This area here?
The crazy
Or rather,
idea was to
subtract
put it basically the portal here, basically. Because I was initially, in the absence of any other useful thing, I was just going to make basically an armory sans forge.
Well, we have a forge, but we don't have an armory.
That's why I said,
Yeah.
Yeah, I was probably going to have the armory in my area.
And we already have another portal room behind the temple.
fair enough.
Okay. But you're right, we do need to figure out something to do with that space.
Okay, Jean-Luc is fully repaired.
Nice.
By the way, Lizard, special delivery of half a stack of raw gold.
Nice. I'm still busy processing iron, but, you know, I'll get there eventually.
Eventually.
Because, you know, I'm just generating a whole bunch of those.
Speaking of, I'm going to take these 2 stacks of arrows back with me.
If only arrows could be used for...
If only.
Yo.
I feel like them having the fuel value of sticks would make sense.
Yeah. You could
They
even
are sticks at the end of the day.
like logically you'd still have the flint left over.
Not like Mojang could easily implement that, because the furnace has only one output.
Except, you know,
Mina wants to know what is the primary difference between the Java and the UP Minecraft versions, UWP, the UP version. He knows that UP is C++ based and has ray tracing. Does anybody know the answer?
It's basically just a few redstone quirks and such like, though there are some other little minor things. It's basically all just minor differences in terms of the changes between Java and what I call the Bedrock edition. Because it's still technically Bedrock, even if it removed the subtitle. Regardless, aside from that, Bedrock has cross-platform play, Java doesn't.
also most mods are incompatible with Bedrock.
Yes, that too.
So what's
Which
the
is
point?
great.
And Bedrock has all the microtransactions.
That too.
So it's more stable, but also generally more crap.
Yep. As per usual.
Let's
Do you
see.
need name tags? Because we have one guy here with name tags.
I'm sure we could find some use for name tags.
That's a nice bridge
At
design.
the very least, we could. At the very least, we could keep track of whose pets are whose.
Yeah.
Also, a construction side note for those spanning large distances.
Mm-hmm.
Slabs are a little bit more efficient in terms of block
Material.
conversion.
Yes.
Yeah, material conversion. And just put the slab up on the upper half, and it's like normal block in terms of floor interaction.
Yep, that's how these bridges are made.
Huh!
Well, I think
My point
I
is,
hadn't noticed.
do we really need to save on material?
Look, the other fun thing is that the slabs can also be used to create little architectural flares.
Mm-hmm. Which is honestly the main reason I used them on the bridges, so that when we eventually put railings on, they could be full blocks to give the thing a little bit of depth.
Yep.
Brick, so are you transferring things from the farm to the chest? Because that's
Nah, that'd be
honest.
me.
Or are you just observing how it works? Because this thing
Okay,
is
the
very...
soul soil has been put
very
into the
efficient.
nether materials chest. Or rather, the soul sand.
Why do you need to craft the potion of XP?
You can't.
don't.
You need to trade for it.
Yeah, you need to buy from the villagers.
I believe you have to buy it from the Wandering Trader specifically.
Is it the Wandering Trader, not the
No,
priest?
wait, you can buy it from the, you can buy it from normal villagers.
I think it's the priest, if I'm not wrong. Might be wrong. Don't remember.
I've never seen anything useful from the Wandering Trader.
Nor
Blue
have I.
He just
A
kind
blue
of...
ice highway is one of the fastest ways to travel in Manila.
Well, good luck keeping keeping an ice highway maintained when we're so close to lava.
That's the point of blue ice. It doesn't melt.
Yeah.
Mina says he hasn't played the Java edition of Minecraft for about a decade now. Has the Java version mostly removed all the quirks of Notch's programming? Broken and non-existent threading, for example.
Kind
know.
of. I mean, you are able to run chunk loading in a different thread than the main thread, but as far as I'm aware, it's both versions are single thread.
Okay. you just getting rid of the gravel?
Yeah, so
Okay.
that the ground can actually be stable.
Yeah,
Because
Dana
we don't
said-
want someone mining out here and taking out the railway.
that's true. Mana says, "Oh, ew." He's very much a coding purist over a functionality purist. Okay.
Hey,
Right.
you take what you can get, Mana.
Yeah. So they completely re-implemented the game in C++, but didn't fix the threading issues?
Don't think
To be
they did.
fair, speaking as a programmer, threading is a pain in the
Beep!
PG-13 rated words. The moment you make something multi-threaded, you increase its complexity exponentially. It is an insane amount of effort to get threads to cooperate in a coherent and consistent way. To the point where, in most cases, when you're going from 1 to 2 threads, you lose about 30% of efficiency on the overall process, just with checks and double checks and making sure that the code hasn't done a miscalculation or read the wrong cached value.
Basically,
gets even
computers are
worse.
nuts.
No, basically, computers were never designed, programming was never designed for more than one thread to work on something. The idea of the threads is the computer can be doing something else at the same time, not be working on the same thing in multiple places.
So
Manus-
when you multi-thread program, you kind of defeat the whole purpose of multiple cores.
You're defeating what it was designed to do. But that being said, that different thing can assist the same program. So as long as they're not working on the same thing, you can keep the complexity relatively safe. The problem is,
For instance, loading chunks in Minecraft visually versus actually simulating them.
yep, that is completely independent tasks. They don't have to affect each other. But where you get a problem is if you've got a counter that's counting up 1, 2, 3, 4. How that thread does that, the thread retrieves the value, and then it says, well, I've got the value 1, I should increase it to 2. But now another thread also goes, I've got the value 1, I should increase it to 2. And now they both try and place 2, where it should be 3. Or they both post that they've received 1, and then they both increase the number, and then 2 gets skipped altogether. So what happens is you implement what is called a
Chaos.
lock. No, what this is in theory chaos, but how you resolve it is what we call a lock. Now, what happens is the first thread gets the number and says, "You can't have the number right now. I've got the number." Now, thread 2 sits there waiting, twiddling its thumbs, waiting for thread 1 to release it, and then thread 2 does nothing for that whole time. Thread 1 has the number, and then
Which
you
is
end up with
extremely wasteful in processing power.
exactly, which is why I'm saying you end up with single-thread programs anyway. A perfectly implemented multi-thread program has things done off to the side.
Mana
Basically,
says,
multitasking.
Yep.
Mana says, "Oh yeah, I understand completely, but it's also a video game being made by one of the largest companies on Earth. When you then implement ray tracing, you can't really use computational complexity as an excuse for not implementing something."
You see,
Ray tracing is a whole different beast because it uses the GPU, not the CPU.
Yeah, ray tracing is already a threaded thing. A GPU is another processor in your computer.
Ray tracing, actually, graphics processing in general is one of the most parallelizable things in a computer because each individual pixel can be considered a individual process and can be calculated independent of any other pixel. It's why
Meaning that computers are already handling thousands of tiny little calculations.
Do we have
But
the
that's
rails
Literally
to be
thousands
inlaying?
because each pixel has 3 values assigned to it.
no, actually, each pixel has 5.
Oh yeah, brightness is one of them. Oh wait, that's handled by the RGB values.
Yeah,
Okay, yes, but
it's and the alpha
interrupting
value.
for a second. Rails, do we have them? Can I start laying them down? I'm gonna guess no. Okay, I'm gonna take some of this iron then. fact, I'm gonna take
Why do we have so many fences?
7 of these blocks of iron.
Um,
Let's see.
alpha is a value, and precedence is a value.
Isn't alpha only really dealt with at the image processing level as opposed to the display level?
No, because if you take a semi-transparent pixel, you need to figure out what was behind it and add their color values together.
Oh, right.
Why do I have a deep slate brick wall on me?
And
That-
you actually are right about luminosity being a value that is calculated.
What's the recipe for
Specifically
rails?
with the preference of ray tracing. If a pixel itself is illuminated, it needs to illuminate the things around it. So before we had 4 values to calculate image quality, now it's 5.
Good.
What's the recipe for a rail?
Send
Some iron, I believe.
Pardon?
2 rows of
Iron.
iron going down, and then one piece of one stick in the middle, as I believe.
Yeah, that
Yes.
sounds about right.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is going to take a fair whack of iron. Okay. Mana's not sure how that's relevant. Yes, it's a separate processor. Ray tracing is still extremely computationally complex. Well, the ray tracing programming isn't actually done by Microsoft, is it? It's done. It's built
It's
into
done
the
by
GPU.
NVIDIA.
Yeah.
It's a feature. It's a hardware feature. You just need to call it. Kind of.
And again,
It's definitely not all that simple, but yeah, it's something that's done by the hardware.
TLDR, it's complicated.
Yes.
it's also got nothing to do with the main thread.
Yep.
You could theoretically add ray tracing to vanilla Minecraft or Java Edition. It's
It's really as easy as having the right hardware and just calling the function.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's got nothing to do with the main threading.
It's also how the texture packs pull it off, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, that'll be more than just a texture pack. Texture pack just affects.
Resource pack, I meant to say.
There we go. I was about to say. Texture pack is just a. Well, it's a bunch
Yeah,
of
texture
image
pack
files.
is just how Minecraft looks. On
Just
a
a bunch-
block-by-block basis.
By the way, where is this temple you guys were building? Because I haven't seen it.
It's over at the main base.
That I know, but
Yellow.
Pardon?
Okay, so, Shifty, where are you at the moment?
I'm in front of Green Lizard apartment.
Okay, that's good. Come down to the bottom floor.
Bottom floor. Okay.
The one that has the set of apartments on it. Okay, I'm coming on in.
Remember that at some point you have to come pick up your pickaxe.
Yes,
way.
I am on my way back now.
Right on down here.
Oh, okay.
And
Spiral.
this is just to the interior of it.
Uh-huh.
So a lot of
No,
this
okay.
railway needs to be powered rails, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I
Standing
don't
right
quite
in the temple.
remember. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so rather than lay out
And back here is the nether portal.
the whole rail system, I'm just going to start and end the first rail thread, so that it's clear where it goes.
And there is the portal, and here is the I have no idea what this is supposed to be. I guess it's the Nether creeping out of the portal.
Yeah,
Yep.
pretty much.
By the way, we need a little bit more. We need 8 more blocks of deep slate to patch in the hole that I mined out when I was getting the redstone ore in it. And we also need 1 more in the ceiling to... 2 more. 1 more in the ceiling and another shroom light to patch in the hole in the ceiling.
Where can we find deep slate?
It's in the chest that's dedicated to deep slate.
Or you can just come bother me.
Did you grab your pick?
Oh, pick. I will also drop off the half durability enchanted pick that you gave me. Okay. Here you go. No, it's down there now. Okay. Jean-Luc. Okay. So this rail system will
Yeah,
have
I think our
holes in
answers
it.
have thoroughly solved. Hey, Yellow, there's actually 5 rails and 1 powered rail in the redstone chest.
Ah, okay.
I will bring them to you.
I don't need all the rails, I don't think. I'm not laying out,
You're gonna
all the
need all the
rails.
rails you can get.
Yeah, I'm not laying out the complete thing right now.
I'm going to at least put down the powered rail and 5 of the rails after it to
Okay.
get your head start.
Yeah. Right now, I'm just basically placing out corners wherever I can to make it clear where this first thread of rail goes so it all lines up.
Have you guys made any powered rail?
You made some, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, but there's nothing on the redstone.
I removed all of the
block.
stuff in the redstone chest.
Okay.
Oh, right, foxes.
I do. Because I'm not sure if there was any left over.
Okay, I have used most of our iron to lay out a bit of rail. Anyway, so this is the first sort of rail thread. Maynard wants to join the voice call, although I don't believe he's particularly interested in playing Minecraft. I think he wants to talk more about ray tracing. Is that okay with you guys?
Fine by me.
Alrighty. Join the channel Tin Cans on a String, Maynard.
Okay.
Also be
Shifty,
aware that
there
we
is some
are
more
live. Well,
redstone
you should know
ore-
we're live. You're talking in chat.
Anyway, Shippy, there is deep slate redstone ore in the redstone chest.
Jean-Luc. Okay.
All right. I guess we have enough redstone that we don't need to break those for a while.
Yeah, even if we might need to for the EXP.
Yeah, I have 14 levels. I don't need a XP right now.
You gotta admit, this is a pretty nice little armory space that Caution's made.
Yeah.
It is.
This
I'm
is
going to
supposed to be
stick
where
the
an ender
amethyst-
chest gets put.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to
But
stick the amethyst
don't have
clusters in the minerals chest.
Okay.
You know what? Do you guys have a minecart? Or
I don't have a
Yeah,
minecart
it's in
yet.
the redstone
resisting the
chest.
urge to create a medical ward.
because I totally forgot.
Medical ward should probably be in the larger.
I'll bring it on
village
over.
area. Okay, so question: should the where the villager is part of the village
Oh, hi.
be separate from ours, or a completely different location than ours, or should it be just a separate part of our sort of village complex here?
I feel like it should be a completely separate
I
area.
apologize, I am experiencing extraordinary
Actually,
levels of lag.
On second thought, same kind of area, just different section of it.
Okay.
Okay.
So if I hollow out this wall on the other side of the
Just make sure that the villagers aren't able to get to where our rooms are.
Mm-hmm.
It's here.
Is
Can everyone hear me?
We can barely hear you.
Ooh. Hold up.
let's see. Is
It's not working.
this is not enough space for a storage area here? This little dugout area, right?
This one.
I mean,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
technically
6,
is, but it would have to be
7,
really
8, 9,
compact.
10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then I put another one here. And
How do you make a hopper again?
make
Chest
what?
and 5 iron around it.
I'm missing the chest.
I think I did a dumb here.
So you guys are absolutely sure
Yes,
that we're not going to need more than 2 rail threads for this, right?
Yes.
Okay. So
That's
if
better.
I put something behind this wall, we're not going to have to break it down later, right?
Bring the. Dang, I'm doing this wrong. It's not
You know what? No,
I
that's
don't need to put.
a bad idea. No, we might need to expand it to go to other places, send rail threads to other places. So, okay. So I just need
True. Although you could theoretically set up an actual switching rail
Where's
junction, if I'm
the
not mistaken.
minecart?
I'm sitting in the minecart.
Yeah, I kind of need it. I need a test. Sorry. Yeah. And now we go in. And yeah, that's good spacing.
And now you
That's still
see
going.
why I want space there.
I should be rejoining here in a moment.
I
Now, I missed basically everything after I made mention of years to build a hospital ward.
Oh,
I'm guessing
we still haven't decided where to put it. We're trying to. I'm just laying things out right now. Okay, if I take this
that's
thing
fair.
out, where does it go?
Okay. So all that I was trying to do is to figure out if this is a good space.
Let's go. With
Okay.
Okay, what if we put the villagers on the floor below the lowest apartments? Does that work?
that might work as long as they aren't allowed into the main areas, so that they don't take Shifty and the other people's beds.
Okay.
They can't climb up
Yeah.
ladders, I don't think. Can they?
No, they can. I think.
Oh.
They
I'm fairly certain
can,
I've seen some clerics in the upper levels of churches.
they can, yeah.
Okay.
Also, we
Okay.
still need to get an acacia sapling.
So, that distance in the track there for the powered rails, I think that's a good distance.
I'll make villager rooms 3x5, I think.
That works. That way we can always reach them.
Now then, where
I'm
do the
gonna.
stairs
Oh,
go?
why do I have stone on me now? Great. I don't need this kind of stone. Okay.
Feather folding
Yo.
goes up to what level?
Plus protection.
Pardon?
Feather folding goes up to what level?
3, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3.
Protection.
1, 2,
All right, is my microphone working
Multi-shot.
now?
Yes,
Yeah,
it is.
yeah.
It's still a little quiet.
All right,
though.
great. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure I can't pump it up any higher without
Oh,
having some...
Now we can clearly hear you.
Huzzah!
You know what? I'm just gonna blame Firefox and just leave it as it is. All right, so, I clearly know nowhere near as much as I thought I did. So I was under the impression that that Minecraft was using DXR as its ray tracing.
Oh,
1, 2. We can. Does anybody have any comments for that? So I don't know enough.
Yeah, no, that's way more deep than I.
I have no idea as well.
So,
1,
so as far as I understand, RTX is NVIDIA's in-house software implementation of ray tracing. They also have these things called RT cores, which are their hardware accelerate. It's their proprietary hardware alongside tensor cores, which are for AI. I thought Minecraft was using DXR, which is the DirectX standard. I think that's also proprietary, but I guess they just went with NVIDIA, which I guess does make things easier because as far as I know, RTX is not drag and drop, but as drag and drop as it can be for implementing like ray tracing in a relatively complex 3D video game engine.
No, I thought RTX was just the shorthand for ray tracing. Then again, I am basically a layman.
It's a standard.
1, 2.
I know that the RTX video cards are the ones that can do ray tracing, and that's my knowledge. The details about it, yeah.
1.
The way ray tracing works is a mathematical calculation. RTX is a implementation of that mathematical calculation, so he's not wrong.
Yeah, and there are a whole bunch of standards. There are even
There's such a thing as
Specific
ray
wor-
marching, too.
yes, there are also specific proprietary or like in-house implementations. I'm pretty sure CryEngine has their own,
Which
or the
they do.
Crisis games rather have their own, because of course they do.
So,
But I'm pretty sure NVIDIA used the term RTX as a marketing strategy specifically to confuse normies into buying their extremely expensive video card. Also, I can't believe I just unironically used the term normies.
The thing is, though, having to implement, like, on a mathematical code-based level, I've implemented the math for ray tracing. Having something you can just call up and plug in, it's a godsend.
Yeah, it does sound really, really convenient.
I have had many hours spent failing to implement it. But in the end of the day, you can just call mathematical formulas on four-dimensional matrices directly on your graphics card.
Yeah, matrices were
Four-dimensional
not one of my
matrices.
matrices were not one of my strong suits when it came to computer programming classes.
And
programming was not one of my strong suits in computer programming classes.
yeah, I'm currently... How far do I want to go into it? Math is very much not my strong suit. You give me a formula, it's gonna take me a while to work that out. And physics, yeah. No.
You have my sympathies.
I've extended out the railways slightly, Shifty. I've put in the gaps for each of the railways.
Mm-hmm.
Or rather, each of the powered rails.
Ah, nice.
Anyways, this is going
I
back
use
to
the same 10 between each spacing that you use.
You were saying? This is going back to?
Oh, yeah, this is just tying back to the start of this conversation where I said, you know, I was confused that they hadn't fixed the threading problems in the Java version. I am aware, of course, that some problems are inherently more single-threaded or are entirely single-threaded.
They can't really fix the single threading thing with Minecraft because it's hard coded into the game.
Even
But
if you
I
would...
was under the impression that the UWP, or what do you call it, Bedrock version, was a complete re-implementation of Minecraft.
Apparently not.
Even
Huh.
if you do a complete re-implementation, it's a fundamentally different way to write code. It's not just re-implementing the same functions and writing the same thing over. You have to code completely differently.
Yeah, because different
yeah.
programming language.
Not just a different... No, you can do it in the same programming language, but you have to think completely differently, because you can't just add two numbers anymore. Before, you can just assume if you add two numbers, that'll be fine. You'll get the right answer. When you do multi-threading, you have to check. You have to ask the thing, okay, did you double-check that this is the answer I wanted? No? Okay, then do the whole mathematical calculation again until you get the right answer.
Yeah, multi-threading is... I'm pretty sure that I'll never... There are a few things that I am certain I will never do in life, and one of those things is implement a multi-threaded 3D game engine. Not gonna do it. Nope.
I don't
Never.
blame you.
But anyways, it's just the problem with that though is they have Microsoft behind them and a lot of money. If they could absolutely re-implement Minecraft completely, but have it be...
They'd basically have to make an
multi-threaded.
entirely new version of the game for that.
That would be
But-
Minecraft 2, basically.
That's
Yeah.
that's what I was
Which I
under the
thought-
impression that
Yeah.
that
Which
the
I thought
Bedrock
what-
version
Yeah, let him
was.
finish the statement.
Yeah. I had this idea too, but in the end, it's kind of not.
Because I was under the impression, because I don't have much information, I was just going off of Mojang's own marketing, that the UWP Bedrock or whatever edition is a re-implementation of Minecraft in C++, and that also included, actually re-implementing stuff and fixing problems with the original code base.
Which they certainly did. They just didn't
Yeah,
make
they
it...
just didn't do more than that.
And build it up from rebuild it from scratch.
Yeah, they used the basis of what was already there.
Not just that, certain programming languages are inherently more efficient.
Shifty, I'd recommend putting the torches on the other side so that we can double up and use both. So that we can double up and use the torches to power both sets
okay.
of powered rails.
If you...
No, I
Okay.
was under the impression that the other ray would be this side.
I
Okay,
was under
right.
the impression that would be where the bridge currently isn't.
Yes,
If you
yes.
take-
The second rail, the blocks for the second rail have not yet been placed.
Got it. So, yeah. So I won't even place the torches yet.
No, you can still place the torches. It's just we have to use the current rail as a kind of baseline for where the future rail will be.
Yeah,
I'll
the problem
handle
is that there's
placement.
the problem is that there's no block to place the torches.
Yeah, I know. But I have a kind of pattern for figuring out where to put them. Mind handing me the torches so I can place them?
Yeah.
3.
That's how I craft.
You?
And if you want to have the powered rails as well.
Okay,
That would be nice, thank you.
so quick check: 3 blocks by 5 blocks, single floor. Is that enough for the villagers?
That is enough for the villagers, yes.
Okay.
All you need
Heck,
is a
1 by
bed
2
and
is enough for the villagers.
as long as there's a bed in there, it's fine.
Also, in case anyone is wondering who I am, I'm Domaina Gamer. I showed up in like 3 episodes on Yellow's channel and then promptly disappeared.
Yeah. What were you playing with us again?
Golf.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
3.
No, it makes more sense why you disappeared then.
No, golf with your friends is actually
It's quite
fun.
entertaining.
I beg to differ.
Anyways, yes, I understand that. Actually, this is a question regarding Java. I know that one reason why Java will be less performant is because of the JVM, because I started programming in Java and I have now learned to hate Java.
I'm going to hate
Did you use
also-
his
programming.
own virtual machine?
Does Java... Yes, it's called the Java Virtual Machine. Java
That's
also compiles to bytecode or some kind of bytecode-like thing, correct? Not
Okay.
proper machine code.
Here's the thing. Java will work on anything where Java can run. If you compile something in Java, it's not compiled to machine level, so it's compiled to something that Java will understand.
Yeah, bytecode.
It basically isn't compiled at all. It's basically just as it is, just packaged and put together. No compilation happens. Okay, some compilation does happen, but it's...
Yeah, it's kind of... This is one thing I learned in... I very, very briefly sat in on a portion of class teaching assembly. And one of the things they first taught us about C assembly is that when you're assembling code, or excuse me, when you're compiling code, there are four portions of the process, one of which is called compilation.
Yes.
So that's not confusing at all.
And compilation doesn't happen when you compile Java code.
Yep. So
Which is even
yeah.
more confusing.
But yeah, it's not just that. It is when you make something object orientated, you lose a lot of efficiency. And in Java, every single thing is an object. There are no primitives in Java. You have a string of text,
Yep.
that's an object. It's an object with a header and a footer, and it's a whole list of functions attached with it. If you make the most basic program, which is Hello World, and run it 10,000 times for comparison, and you do the same with Python and then straight up assembly, assembly will take about 12 seconds to execute all 1,000 iterations of the code. Python will take about between 16 and 30, and Java will take 4 hours. I am not kidding. That is literally an assignment we had to do.
That's impressive. Well, I mean, yeah, that is the proper word. Jeez. I wasn't expecting Python to come out on top in the performance game.
Python is
I was not
effectively-
expecting Java to take 4 hours.
That's because when you do something in Python, it can talk directly to the CPU. 90% of Python functions are actually pre-assembled at a machine level.
Oh, yes.
That seems like a little bit of a security vulnerability.
No, it's not, because to decompile that, the code is available anyway.
Yeah.
If you're going to be
Python.
coding on that level, you might as well just use assembler if you're looking for vulnerabilities.
It's the same reason why a lot of so
Oh,
this
so
is
it's a
coming
feature,
from-
not a bug.
Yeah, this is coming from someone who has only used Python for really, really basic scripts, and I like it for that because then I don't have to care, and I can focus on making pretty code instead of functional code. The most used Python libraries out there, like NumPy and Torch, are basically just wrappers for C.
Yep. And C is basically machine code
2, 3.
made pretty.
Well, arguably, if you're using basic C libraries, then yes, it's very comparable to C code. Or, excuse me, assembly,
But anyway,
which is just a mnemonic for machine code.
back to what I'm saying. Python will take about 30 seconds to do that. When you run something in Java, what happens is Java goes, oh, there's a Java application. Let me quickly recompile this. Oh, there's a string object I need to handle. Let me build an object. Okay, it's got a header, it's got a footer. These are the functions associated with the string object. Okay, you want to print it to screen. Okay, call the C function, print it to screen. Okay, you're no longer using the C object. Let me quickly call the garbage disposal, and you need to deconstruct this object for me. Okay, you done with that? Cool, now I'm going to the next line. Exit. That whole thing...
Basically, object-oriented programming is slow AF because of how it works.
But it's a lot better, except that Java goes and takes Afrikaans het ons uitdrukking die een onder die dam onder een uitdruk. And I don't know a good English example, but they go too far. There's everything is an object, which has
So basically, it's crippling over specialization.
Except that it's useful in certain circumstances.
Yeah, over specialization is useful in certain circumstances, but it's crippling in others.
Yep.
It's like they got caught up in the I guess gimmick is the word I'd use of
Praise.
OOP without really thinking through what OOP is good at.
Yeah.
Its powered rail setup is wrong.
Like for example, video
No,
games.
it's not.
Well, okay.
Well,
You
one
just
of them
have to
is.
carve out the thing a little bit wider.
Yeah, but some
It
of
is-
these powered rails are. One of these rows of powered rails is going where the path is supposed to go.
I love how we have two very, very different conversations going at once.
Yeah, and I'm in both
Welcome
of
to
them.
streaming.
Yeah,
Anyways,
I did make a bit of a mistake here.
Yeah.
That one's
Yeah, I
good,
do-
but the other
I
is.
do
Yes.
recognize that yes, you can absolutely make a complex 3D video game without object-oriented programming that would probably run better. But how much extra time would it take you?
Exactly.
No, it's not just about time. The whole point of object orientation is reuse and adaptability.
Yes, exactly.
With most programming languages, because string is a primitive, if you want to make use of it as a number, you have to pass it to a function. And then that has a whole bunch of implications mathematically. In Java,
But you don't get that in Java.
yes, in Java, you're handing it an object. Whether that object is a string or a number, the thing is receiving an object. You don't have to make
And it
two
knows how
different
to handle objects.
You don't need to make two different functions, one to handle strings and one to handle integers. You just make one function saying, here is an object.
You can also...
Could you repair Jean-Luc?
Now would be a good time to do so. I've got the levels.
Okay. Yes. Jean-Luc is right there, at the.
But
foot of the thing.
instead, there's also a replacement.
Okay. So you want me to take that for now?
Yeah, take that and put John Luke in that space.
All right. Put Jean-Luc in that space. Okay.
That way I can,
I got it. Okay.
because I don't
Jean-Luc
want
is
to
in
use the
chest.
top. I don't want to use the top level of levels for repairing where I need it for enchanting.
Ah, fair enough. Okay. That's fine.
Do we need a Fortune 3
Okay,
diamond?
I think I have corrected the mistake that was made.
Okay. Yeah, so right now, there should only be one row of rails on the 3 section.
Question?
Mm-hmm.
Do we need a Fortune 3 pick, or should I hold out for a different enchantment? Fortune
We
3
have two
diamond.
Fortune 3 picks already, but we could always use another.
I mean, for just general use, I would think that durability and repair is more important, but and we can use the fortune picks for stuff we transport back to base. Yeah, this should be
I'm
right.
gonna
I think.
lose all the durability of this iron axe before I get this guy to sell me a mending book. I know it's possible, but it's a pain.
Also, Maina,
Okay,
I
I
know
have
you
kind of
are
a-
probably not particularly interested in Minecraft, but if you are, then
Yeah.
feel free to join us. We are dwarvies.
I do not have. Oh, actually, how large is Minecraft Java?
I'm not sure. Less than 500
Probably not
megabytes, I
very
think.
large.
Less than 500 meg.
I'm not sure. It's been a
Actually,
while since I've looked.
I
but-
Let the
probably
temptation take you.
So
Come.
I am watching the stream at the same time. The problem is I really am not familiar with Minecraft at all. So if I were to join at some
Oh, that'd be
other point,
perfectly fine.
which I would
Yellow
like
was
to.
new to this version of Minecraft too.
Mm-hmm.
No. I mean, everyone here knows a little bit, and
I think
the,
it would probably just
Well,
be better if I hopped in a different stream.
good work if you
Yeah, I
want
would like to do that.
join it like next week. That,
Next week,
yeah, same time.
you know, it's I don't know.
Well, we're doing
I
this
don't know.
every week
We'll
until we
see
decide
how
we're
it
done.
goes.
Let's see.
Which can be a
Yeah.
while.
Yes.
I'm seriously curious how you guys would handle Engineer's Life or Ticket.
Screaming.
I've played Tekken before.
I've played
I
a
don't
pack
know
kind of
what
like
either of those
Tekken.
things are.
I remember the
The
days of 112.
the closest thing to an engineering game I played was Factorio and Autonauts.
The closest, so Tekkit. Actually, no, I am familiar with that. I've heard it before. That is in Minecraft, right? A Minecraft mod.
It's Minecraft mod pack.
Yeah, it's a Minecraft mod pack.
Oh, okay. But, anyways, no, I have no experience with it. The closest thing I've done to engineering in Minecraft is I think it was like a half adder circuit or something like that in Minecraft. When I have a circuit, and that's as far as I've ever gone.
So basically, computer engineering.
What's this?
Yeah, and yeah, I cannot imagine myself ever building like one of those stupid computers in Minecraft. I have no idea how people
Yeah.
do that.
I've done that.
I don't play at that level
I mean,
either.
obviously there are portions of it that would be relatively easy to, well, say relatively easy. Still difficult, but you could copy and paste them.
Thing
still.
I can do
See, my
with Redstone-
My eyes crossed just hearing about this.
yeah.
Yes,
Because I
welcome
have-
welcome to computer hardware and software. Computer architecture with
Look,
green lizard in the domain
With
of
a
game.
massive nerd who just, yeah, with a massive nerd who just took his opportunity to bomb this Minecraft live stream
Nobody else is in chat,
Yeah.
so
Listen.
because
complex-
I'm incredibly selfish and I just take every opportunity I can to discuss nerdy computer stuff.
Mhm. Listen, more complex thing that we have on this is automated pumpkin farm here with
I'd be
with
faced
a
with
shoot down
rather
Hello, are you sure you
hot
got
kettle
this
top
corner in the right
argument
spot
by-
on the balcony?
which balcony?
The one that's overseeing the river of lava over closer to the skeleton spawner on the bridge.
I've got like 3 separate bridges.
The one basically
Hey.
at the spawner after the long tunnel.
we've got a cat.
If I ever objected to somebody coming in and talking about the stuff that they like, I think I'd be faced with a rather curious pot and kettle situation.
Let's see.
This has actually, So you said that the Bedrock version of Minecraft changes some things regarding redstone. What
yeah,
exactly
it's because
does it
it's
change?
programmed slightly differently.
Oh,
Yeah.
does it is it
Where should the corner be here, Yellow?
From
Is
what
it
I heard from
superior or
Mumbo
inferior
Jumbo,
to Java?
It's not.
it depends
it's
on
not
your
superior or
opinion.
inferior. It's just
You're right.
different.
This corner is
Some
wrong.
mechanics.
according to with Mumbo Jumbo, that he tested redstone stuff on both Java and Bedrock. What Bedrock lacks is consistency. Like if you create a redstone system that is depending on timing
There.
of things happening on a specific timing that's very
Thank
close
you.
to one another, that timing in Bedrock can get random, and that breaks the contraption.
Okay, so if the timing is screwed up, then you cannot
Yeah.
have those large scale structures in
Yes.
Bedrock. Okay.
In Java, redstone's a lot more. What's the word?
Uncomplicated.
No. Yeah, no.
Stable?
Redstone's complicated regardless of the. It's
Redstone is a lot more consistent with
more
its timing.
consistent.
Consistent.
Yeah.
There we go. That's the word.
Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. But there are things like weird things like piston quasi connectivity that exists in. That's kind of a bug that exists in the Java edition
version?
that Bedrock. Yeah, that Bedrock doesn't have. But like this quasi connectivity thing is a bug that has existed for so long.
It's
that,
basically become a feature.
It's basically a feature.
So how pervasive is it in the Bedrock version? So for example, if I were to try to make a clock, or just like a
Only as
flip-flop
pervasive as it is in Java.
No, I'm talking about just the inconsistencies in Bedrock Redstone overall.
Oh,
I
right.
do not know. I do not know any depth about it because it was just one video of this guy that I like to watch, and he explaining why he preferred Java over Bedrock. So yeah,
Okay. So
I don't have a lot of in-depth things about that.
So if I were to try to make, let's say, well, I just used the example of a flip-flop circuit. If you were to try to make a digital clock in Minecraft, then, that is not all that difficult, because all a digital clock is just a chain of circuits that take an input, and the output will occur at half the frequency of the input. That's just what a clock or a digital clock is. You just have a chain of that circuit. You could not do that in Bedrock, but in Java, that's that would actually function.
Old hat.
Yeah, you probably could do it, but it would be more complicated, or something like that.
Shifty, how many villager rooms do we want to start with?
How many villagers do we have down there? I think we have 6. We have 6 villagers.
Okay.
But are
presumably
we
you
going
want
to expand?
Okay. So I have 6.
Not entirely sure.
I have 6 rooms now, and there's room for more. How many more should I carve out before I start actually filling them in?
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure.
Okay, I'll do another 3.
But here's the thing: we need a farm area for
Okay.
the villagers so that they can do their own farming. And a work area is some place they can place the work stuff.
All right. Yes, there should be ample space for that.
And make sure it's as
Alright.
mob proof as you can make it.
As what?
Mob proof.
Ah, yes. Okay. Yes.
Just in
Alright,
case anyone comes along with a raid.
I built the armory,
Nice.
or at least
Nice.
the interior shell of it.
Okay.
Jen, are we gonna start importing books this way at some point?
What? Sorry?
Are we gonna start sending books my way at some point?
Books? We have a bunch of books here. You're on the skeleton grinder?
Can you disenchant books for levels?
I think you can on the grindstone.
Books are one use only,
Yeah,
right?
I'm not
These
entirely sure.
These are misaligned in terms of placement. I need to do the outer one, not the inner one. Wait, are they? Nope, they're not.
Anyway,
Cool.
Lena, even if you don't know about
Okay,
Minecraft,
I have carved out. I have managed to carve out the path for the rails to go along, Yellow.
Okay, excellent. Now we just need a ton more iron.
Those
Yeah.
we've got a whole bunch
And
of
also a lot more half slabs.
we've got a bunch
So
of
how-
Infinity books, right?
How much
Infinity
longer
bucks,
will?
yes. I got a lot of them to level up the villager.
How much longer are we going
Hoping
today?
for mending.
Yeah. How much longer are we going?
Let's see.
I mean-
Officially, we stop in about 3 minutes, but our Minecraft streams have been going
Okay.
significantly longer than our regular streams, so we could still be going for an
Yeah.
hour from now. Oh, diamonds.
Yeah.
Yeah. I gotta
don't
say,
think-
I like the. I'm having
you know-
fun with the streams.
With that information, I don't think I'll hop on, but I'll remain on call because I'm watching alongside, talking.
Alright, cool.
Sure.
And as you can probably
I
tell,
am currently placing down redstone torches where they are needed.
like
Or at
70,
least where
80%
needed.
of what I've been doing on this stream is just clearing out spaces. So, you don't need to
Wow.
be...
The boring part of Minecraft.
Yeah, you don't need to be
Yeah,
particularly
I've-
knowledge to participate in this series.
Yeah. All I've been doing right now is like trading with villagers.
Anyway, I got ambushed by zombies. So anyway,
Classic.
Shifty, you had 5 extra redstone torches. I've just tossed them onto the ground.
Okay.
So on the topic
also
of
some ores that I found.
on the topic of putting computers in things not designed for computers, have any of you who are what's the word I'm looking about? Sorry, it's 10 p.m. where I am, and this is around the point where I start to just rapidly lose brain cells.
He
So-
says, even though I
Have
know
I-
he's
have I-
often up into the wee hours of the morning.
Yes, which means that I spend most of my waking hours without full mental capacity. Anyways, have any of you heard of Conway's Game of Life?
I have.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Advanced
It is.
mathematical formula that is just interesting.
Yeah. So I actually have the rule set here because I can't remember it. So it's just a tile pattern, 2D tile pattern, where
Ones
you
are
can
alive,
have
zeros are dead. If a cell's neighbors sum up to 2 or 3, a cell is alive. If a cell's neighbors sum up to more or less than 2 or 3, it dies. If a cell's neighbors is equivalent to 3 but not to 2 and it is empty, it turns alive on the next turn.
If it's more
Yep.
than 4. 4 can still survive.
So, the flower game.
The what?
Aw, nobody gets the Destiny reference.
I get the flower
I get
game.
that now. You had to actually
Flower
remind me
game,
that
no,
it was a
I-
thing in Destiny.
Destiny, the game.
Yeah.
Yep, they made a reference
Gardener
to
and the
that
Winnower.
kind of. Yeah.
Oh, Destiny's cooler than I thought. Jeez. All I remember is that I jumped into Destiny 2 because I was getting bored of Warframe.
You
Played
bored
it
of
for
Warframe?
about- Shut up. I have how many hours do I have in Warframe?
You said that the tutorial is like 1,000 hours long or something ridiculous like that, so...
No,
Can
it's
be
not-
if you want.
It's like
It feels like
70
that.
hours.
Here's the standard question: How many frames do you have at 30?
I have 1,350 hours in Warframe. Anyways, I jumped into Destiny 2 because I was curious about all the Destiny hype. I really liked the world design, although I did not like the art direction. It was too oversaturated and 70s, and I hated the color grading.
Well, it's
And-
definitely changed from that, I think. It's more gone retro sci-fi or esoteric, if I am remembering correctly.
I wouldn't
It's
know.
leaning harder into the esoteric these days.
Anyways, I jumped in, found it to be just a kind of generic shooter that was relatively fun with great music, and then I just stopped because I was not gonna pay for it after the history of Bungie screwing things up.
Yeah.
And that was a good choice.
I just automated the cactus farm.
Nice.
Because cacti can grow next to fence posts, but they can't survive next to fence posts. So they will automatically break themselves.
Can they do the same next to hoppers?
I'm not sure. I'm gonna put... But like...
Yeah, they cannot be next to any block, but I do not know what hoppers would help with.
It would help
What
with
do you-
avoid losses.
Yeah,
Okay,
I never
have
seen a cactus farm with hoppers all around it. And important, exposed hoppers are a big source of lag.
Yeah, that's
What kind of hoppers are supposed to look?
Exposed hoppers.
Hoppers with nothing on top of them.
Presumably because they're constantly checking if all
Yes.
9 plus 9 plus 8 blocks around them are...
No, it's only the block exactly above them. But if you have a lot of them, it's
That adds up fast, because each one
Yeah.
is calculations.
Anyways, going back to the Conway's Game of Life thing, the reason I mention that is because a lot of a bizarre amount of research has gone into the mechanics of the game because it's
The cast
weirdly complex. But it
Gliders,
turns out,
for instance.
yes, gliders, and it turns out that there are certain formations in Conway's Game of Life. They're called Gosper guns that can spontaneously generate gliders, and with that you can create logic gates and therefore computers. And it turns
And
out
you
that
can actually simulate Conway's Game
the
of
Game
Life
of Life
in
inside
Conway's Game of Life.
Yes, it's so cool.
that. It's
And you can
crazy.
keep on stacking those over and over and over and over again.
until it
Although,
breaks your
man,
computer.
that is going to run really slowly.
1,
By the
2.
way,
Yeah.
the
Because
armory.
if I remember, Conway's Game of Life is typically configured to run at a 30th of a hertz.
Where are those extra enchanting books?
The enchanting books should theoretically be in... Oh wait, you're talking about the ones that have been enchanted or the ones that need to be enchanted?
Both.
Okay, so the ones that have been enchanted are in the valuables chest. The ones that need to be enchanted are in the crafted materials chest, which is behind the tools and armors chest.
Because I'm not seeing the...
This one right here.
My goodness, how much patience do?
Looking for all those infinity books.
4.
Oh, they're just together with the balls in the
Oh, right over here.
base.
The bows chest. Because
Yeah.
yes, we have that many bows.
Okay.
And we have that many infinity books
How about
because they're cheap.
Get XP from it.
By the way, was there any interesting treasure in that other skeleton spawner? Ow.
Not really. I just marked where the spawner was.
Okay,
we
so
can
we
actually go.
Investigate it. Okay. Music discs?
Yeah, we haven't investigated it yet.
Okay.
Brixer said he found music.
I'll go grab some torches and then we can go investigate that.
I'm still in the process of building the villager houses.
Cool. I'll just go handle the treasure chest.
Okay.
I'll just go handle that place then, I guess.
Sounds like Brixo already checked them, though. Bones. As if we needed more of those.
Oh, I mean,
We don't.
I'm thinking of building another temple, you know, just for bones.
Anyway,
Okay,
I have
I
stuck
was
the 4 torches that I just crafted into the crafted materials chest.
I was thinking that these large quantities of cobbled deep slate were just about the most next useless thing we could be gathering large quantities of. But now, because I have Silk Touch, I'm gathering huge quantities of regular deep slate, which is even less useful because it doesn't have the brick pattern, so it's less suitable for building.
You can use it to plug gaps in when
That's
you dig
true.
into a place that you weren't that you didn't need to.
Yeah.
Cobbled.
Alternatively,
That's
you
what
could
I
just
use
hit
it
it with a fortune pick to turn it into normal deep slate.
Yeah.
Or rather, normal cobbled deep slate.
Where does glass live?
Crafted materials chest.
Crafted materials. Which is
Behind the tools and armors chest.
behind the tools and armors chest. Okay.
So here's a little brainwave that I just recently had that I'm currently considering trying out, although I know it'll end in failure. So recently I've been screwing around with the Source engine, if you guys
Oh,
are
boy.
familiar with that.
So,
Yeah, I actually
Valve's
really like the
engine.
Source engine. I know that it's really, really outdated, but I think it's actually really cool.
The original Source or Source 2?
The original Source. So Half-Life 2
Oh.
and the episode.
Archery.
No,
And
Half-Life
Portal
2 is Source 2.
Chests.
Nope.
No?
Half-Life 1 is Gold Source. Half-Life 2 is Source 2. Half-Life Alec. Or excuse me. Jeez, I can't even get it right. Half-Life 1 is Gold Source. Half-Life 2 is Source. Half-Life Alyx is Source 2.
Oh, okay.
Anyways, Source is really it's bizarre in that I've noticed in that it's consistently modern in all the ways that matter. Anyways, I just recently had the idea of making a fork of the Source engine's radiosity calculations, its ray tracer for the map lighting, and making that RTX accelerated.
Yeah, boy.
That actually might work because I found someone who already made a version of VRAD that's CUDA accelerated. So I know that all the source code is out there.
What do we want the floors of the villager spaces to be?
Not lava.
This is true.
John Luke is getting very difficult to repair.
I would say maybe you should stop and wait for me to get mending, but holy crap, this guy doesn't want to sell me mending.
Wait, I don't need
I've been trying for a while now. Here, there's a Silk Touch book and a Fortune book that I bought because I could.
Well, I can officially say we can get books and levels from grinding down books.
So why is Jean-Luc getting difficult to repair?
Because every time you repair something, it gets more expensive.
Ah,
Mm-hmm.
It
The
increases
eternal
the...
curse of repairable items.
Too bad we're on vanilla. I bet there's a mod that disables that, because that just sounds annoying.
There's actually a mod that lets you just repair things automatically by charging them up. And there's also things in Tinker's Construct.
Tinker's
True,
Construct
but
is
if let
amazing.
any of us at Foundcraft, we're going to tear apart reality around us.
But we don't need Thaumcraft for Engineer's Life.
Mm-hmm.
No, we don't. Foundcraft is fun.
Immersive engineering is also a thing.
True. I will say, however, I'm not a big fan of its revolver model.
Armor down
So-
below.
How many emeralds is it for Book of Infinity?
A Book of Infinity, I think it was 5.
What can we? What renewable things can we sell at the moment?
We have a lot of pumpkins and melons. And there's a guy that also buys potatoes and carrots. We have and wheat. And I have 4 emeralds on me because, yeah. But why do you want an infinity book?
I grind them down for XP and books.
Yeah, because you actually need a book for it to be enchanted. It's like 5 emeralds and a book.
So I
You
just
only get the
discovered
XP.
another really interesting thing. So I already knew that Titanfall, the games Titanfall and Titanfall 2 are both very heavily modified source. So it's actually a specific branch of the source engine which is mostly identical, but all of the graphics and audio capabilities of source are just stripped out, and then they bolt on their own proprietary stuff. That's also true for Apex Legends. I was convinced that Apex was Unreal.
Do you know what else
So-
runs on Unreal? Fortnite.
What?
All right.
I mean, Unreal is the Epic engine. So, of course.
I'm confused by the existence of Unreal, honestly.
Unreal is one of the
Because
top
it-
engines.
Sorry?
Unreal is one of the better engines out there
Yeah,
in terms of efficiency.
Can't argue with that.
that is true. But from most of what I've seen, and I've tried to get into Unreal, most of the development goes into graphical features instead of actually making just the editor better. Although they have done that in Unreal 5. The editor is better now.
The 2 most common engines that I hear of, it's Unreal and Unity.
Mhm.
Yep.
And even I've made
And-
something in Unreal.
Different strokes for different purposes here. Unity engine is designed that you can compile it to any platform.
Yep.
That is its purpose.
Hence why it's in C#. Although, actually, so that is the question, right? How much of Unreal is just C#? Most of it?
I don't know. I haven't looked.
Or
at
is
the code.
it a Python situation where the bits of the engine that that need to be more performant are actually created for the specific platforms, and it's
Thing
just a wrapper for pre-compiled code?
If your compiler is efficient enough, you can get away with compiling it on the specific machine. Most compilers just aren't.
Can you repeat that? I didn't quite get that.
I'm saying with Unreal, their compiler is good enough that you wouldn't know the difference. Their compiler is good enough that their C code and their compiled code is good enough that you won't know.
It's basically the same. Well,
What do you mean that you won't
experience-wise-
know? I think I've kind of missed a portion of this conversation.
You're asking how much is precompiled and how much is
In Unity.
oh in Unity. In Unity,
Yeah,
nothing's
'cause I know-
precompiled because
Oh,
you don't know what
okay.
you're compiling it to. Unity is designed for. We don't know where it's going, so let's
I know.
pick a language.
That's my question: is how much is are the more performance are the portions of the engine that require better performance compiled for are they lower level code that is compiled for the specific platform first, and the C# is just a wrapper for that, kind of like with Python and NumPy and Torch and stuff.
I think it will be more a case of their code will be higher level and they focus more on their compilers, making their compilers efficient. Because if you have a very efficient compiler, you don't need to make your code low level. You can do that at compile time and make it efficient at compile time. And I think that's where Unity came in. Unity does it that way. They haven't focused that much on pre-compiling and optimizing the pre-compiled code. They focused on optimizing their compilers. Because you can't pre-compile something in Unity. I mean, Unity can run just as well on my desktop wallpaper, and I'm not joking, I run Unity code on as my wallpaper, as well as on the Switch.
By the way,
So
did
what
we
would you
ever get confirmation as to whether Pokemon Diamond was indeed Unity?
I did
It is.
not. Like, I've
Are
not
you
been able
sure
to
it
find...
is?
It's
I think that's-
well, it's been very heavily modded already.
I thought that Diamond was on basically the same engine as Ruby and Sapphire.
Oh no, Brilliant
Brilliant.
Diamond and
Oh,
yeah,
those ones.
the
Yeah, I
Switch
wouldn't
one.
doubt it if Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl were on Unity, considering how unoptimized for being a remake they are.
And I'm pretty sure you could actually confirm how much common code there is between the DS games and the GBA games, because Pokemon Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum have all had their code leak. Like, the entire source code is relatively easy to find online.
Well, not just that.
I'm not going to recommend you do that, wink wink, because this is a live stream, but yeah, it definitely exists out there.
It does, but there is a large legal gray area about getting or if you legally own the game, technically speaking, it's within the law for you to make a digital backup. Now, I'm not saying you should do that because Nintendo doesn't like it.
But for archival purposes.
But it doesn't get. As far as I know, it does not give you access to anything that is trade secret, and that includes source code.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
And more
And
broadly,
this isn't
this means that
What I'm talking about, by the way, is not a decompilation. It is ripped from Nintendo source code.
Yeah, okay.
It's not like
it's
not like the Mario 64 PC port. That is in a legal gray area because none of it is Nintendo original code. It is entirely decompiled. What I'm talking about for Pokemon Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum is that it is leaked official Nintendo code.
Yeah, that's a bit dangerous to play around with. I would not recommend anyone do that.
Yeah, but my point in bringing that up is that it means that having these games only on Switch is just a stupid exclusivity thing. It's Unity. It's the whole point is it'll run on anything. I hate.
And I'm pretty sure it will.
Yeah.
Give it enough time. Give it enough time.
Just like with Doom.
Well, I mean,
The
yeah,
reason Doom
you
runs
could
on
actually
anything is
make
because
it
they took a lot of time to actually optimize the code on a high level, which takes a lot of effort. Like, it's genuine effort to do high-level optimizations.
Well, it's not just the optimization. It's that because Wolfenstein 3D was so incredible. Like, it was the exact opposite of portable. It was made for that very specific platform, and it was just... They absolutely hated working with it after that game released. So they learned from that mistake, and they made Doom 1 and 2, Final Doom, whatever you want to call it. I'm not sure. They made it as portable as possible by design, and then released the source code.
And now everyone's been running it on everything.
Yep.
Including calculators.
And
Traditionally on calculators at this
Calculators?
point. Yes.
Calculators?
and car,
Refrigerators,
dashboard.
probably.
and
Listen.
And keyboards.
I heard that someone ported Doom to a pregnancy test.
I
Yeah,
literally
that's
said
the
that.
thing.
Yeah, they have done that.
That, I mean,
I have no words.
It's a pregnancy test that's supposed to have a small computational unit to display a message saying congratulations. But that gives it, I think it was a 50 by 25 pixel screen. So they were like,
they got it to work.
yes.
no. I mean, if you want to run Doom on something, all it needs is a simple processor and a simple display. And there you go. Someone will port Doom to it.
Yeah, a lot of people don't realize just how different older computers are to newer computers. It's very like, even if you try to make a really, really, really weak processor, it will probably be more powerful than those older computers, just because the process nodes we use are so different.
Much more efficient.
And much more efficient, yeah.
If we did the same effort in game development per line of code today that they had to do back then, there'd be a significant difference in the world. But because we've got the processing power available, developers have gotten lazy and just don't bother with the effort.
And
Despite
then you
how
get
fun that
like,
can be at times.
yeah.
Minecraft
you
is what you get.
something like, yeah. No, I was thinking, what's the name?
Because
Starbound.
Yeah.
oh yeah,
Starbound. How the heck Starbound is so incapable of being optimized?
Starbound is coded in JavaScript, of all things.
what? I thought it was Lua.
I've worked
It
with
is, but it's also coded in JavaScript for all of the various in-game items.
Oh no. Why would you
Amazing.
do that?
I don't know. Ask Chucklefish.
I mean,
I
at
know
least,
because I've made mods for Starbound.
I mean, if you're gonna, if you're really gonna commit to that, at least use TypeScript.
Okay, I'm gonna hang up there. The only difference between TypeScript and JavaScript is some extra packaging.
I know, but at least it's better.
Hey, Green, can I
It is
swap?
better, but you've added bloat. You can achieve everything you can achieve with TypeScript in JavaScript if you just put in the effort yourself.
Can I
And
swap?
you can probably do it slightly more efficiency.
Can I swap this pick for Jean-Luc?
I could not. I cannot.
I have a mending book. I have
There's
a
an
mending
identical one
book.
available.
Nice.
Fine.
You've got what?
I have mending. Mending. We have a villager with mending.
Okay.
Keep them safe.
Can I order like 4 copies?
I'd like that many too.
Yes, you can, but it's gonna take a while.
I'm just
Because-
confused. I'm just confused by how, just how trash the performance in Starbound is. Because okay, what portion? I think I just mixed up performance and portion. What portion of Starbound's code base is JavaScript and what is Lua?
Basically, anything that involves in-game items or dialogue trees and such like is JavaScript. Anything else? Lua.
That's not as bad, but
It's still kind of bad.
I still don't understand because the whole I haven't
It
used
gets
Lua.
worse, actually. Now that I think about it, adding in the
no.
character races, JavaScript.
Oh no.
Do you think this has something to do with the fact that they employed, well, quote unquote, employed complete rookies because they could get away with not paying them?
It might.
How
Yeah.
this is so I'm not entirely caught up on this because as far as I knew, all of those were just allegations.
Nah.
And then I
On
never followed.
average, yeah, on average, when a company is scrambling after allegations are made, they're a little bit more than just allegations. And Chucklefish was doing some
Serious
some
scrambling.
backpedaling.
And sort of related stories, like related comments from people like Fusion Zero, also suggest that that this is the sort of way they did things. It's not direct confirmation of the specific accusations, but
So from that you cannot objectively confirm that all the allegations are correct.
no.
But there's a lot of circumstantial evidence.
Yes,
Okay.
I wouldn't take
And
it to
our general
court,
pessimism and
but I'd
it's not some
I'd be confident enough to make to use that information to make decisions about how to consider Chucklefish and
the
its products
situation.
in the future.
On a much less depressing note, I was going to mention. So I have no experience at all with Lua. The most I've done with Lua, I think, was screw around in Roblox when I was like 10. But from what I know of Lua, one of the entire points of it is it's a performant scripting language. Like, for example, Crysis, like the 2007 game that looks like it came out this year, that Crysis. A bulk of that game is Lua.
Can I take offense to that statement?
What?
I take offense to the statement of a performance scripting language.
Their words, not mine.
A script compared to a compiled code is, by definition,
Not
it's
the same.
It's inefficient because a script, how it works is it's compiled as it is run. It is
Again, their words, not mine.
Thus, the word
It's
script being a
it's
thing.
performant compared to other scripting language. How about that?
Script kiddie means something completely different.
Oh, right.
Script kiddie refers to hackers who only use scripts and don't write any of their own code or even understand what they're doing.
But
They're
yeah,
using someone
scripts
else's
are
code.
for real-time things.
Actually, no, because you need real-time data and you're compiling the code, then by definition your code's already lagging behind because it had to be compiled first.
Ah.
Every time
Well,
a line
just
of
mark
code...
that as inexperience on my part.
Just saying,
I'm
with scripts, every
still
time you run a script, your code is recompiled every single line you run it.
I'm still just incredibly because. Okay, again, very little experience modding Starbound or looking at Starbound's code, so I'm not entirely informed. But couldn't they have just created their own scripting like syntax instead of using JavaScript?
They could have,
I think
but that
maybe
would have been
that's-
too difficult for the effort, considering the route that they went down.
maybe
Allegedly.
that's like too much. I mean, why reinvent the wheel when we have already a few sets of wheels when it comes to coding?
Exactly.
But okay, then again, I am the weirdo who I am the weirdo who, when... Oh, how do I even express this? When I usually have a whole bunch of data that has to be listed in a file, I usually just make a binary and store that as just a data type. But not a data type. Jeez, how do I don't have the vocabulary for that.
Up, and that'll be Lizard enchanting the armor.
I just make it a binary blob. Why deal with the faff? Just read from that.
I mean, that kind of makes sense.
Protection goes up to 4, right?
Okay. Let's see
Protection
how many
does go up
diamonds
to
I've
4,
got. Here.
yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
A reminder,
Yeah.
those diamond armors are intended to be
9,
turned right
10,
into netherite armor.
11. Got 11 diamond ore here. From.
Okay, well, I just got protection 4 and breaking 3 on a helmet.
Oh, nice!
Now, if I can get an Aqua Affinity book, that would be perfect. That would be what I would consider a perfect home.
Not entirely sure if the villagers have aqua affinity.
No, you see, I'm enchanting books here.
Okay.
I'm basically, before every time I enchant, I put a full set of stuff and see what enchantments I'll get that run.
Ah!
This is a weird question I just thought
I
of.
think we can
Go
probably
ahead.
put enchant. You started putting stuff in there. Okay, that makes sense.
So, Minecraft Java Edition. I have not modded Minecraft in a very long time, and the vast majority of modding I did was just texture pack stuff. So I don't know what the file tree or whatever is. But how is the code stored?
I have literally no idea. Ask the guys who make Java.
Yeah, I know it's a bunch of JSON files.
It's like
JSON.
JSON.
JSON, yeah.
Isn't
Not
that
Java
JavaScript?
thing,
JavaScript, yeah. I'm pretty sure JSON is JavaScript.
Well,
Yeah,
technically,
JSON JavaScript.
not
Is it a
necessarily.
jar?
I worked on Starbound modding a little bit.
JSON is
think
not necessarily for JavaScript. It started out in JavaScript because it literally means JavaScript object notation, but it's also a file format used by Python. It's also a file format used in C++.
Oh,
It's
okay.
just a very convenient, very organized way to organize data.
Oh, that makes sense because Source 2 uses that. Okay.
Oh!
So I may be mistaken.
Because I know that later versions of the Source engine use Chromium. I think it's Electron.
Maybe
for
I'm thinking
their
about
new
jar.
UI.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
Minecraft
Yeah,
has a
Java does
files,
.jar files.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be like a hipster drinking coffee from a coffee from a jar. I don't understand the .jar naming scheme.
Basically, it puts the items into a jar and stores them that way.
Good. Okay.
Basically, jars are how you store objects. So, that's how they went.
So not much of the code is exposed. It's all quote unquote compiled.
Well, as compiled as Java ever gets.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which means that with some basic tools, you can get the code back. You won't get any of the
that's
symbol
what I
names.
was thinking. Because if you're storing something in an intermediate format that is not as low level as assembly, I know that there is a history of certain intermediate, what do you even call them? I don't know. Some intermediate formats being very, very like trivially easy to reverse engineer.
Speaking of Java, did anyone hear about the log4j exploit that was buzzing around a couple months ago?
I did, but I can't remember much about it.
Yep, I heard a lot about it, and I went Java, and that's basically my reaction.
Basically, it got
yeah,
patched out.
Good.
Yeah.
I don't
And
run
for
Java
those
in any. I don't run Java at all. So for anything,
those of us
I
on the
use-
firewall side got pretty much most of the signatures we needed to stop it, even before it gets to the execution stage.
This is something I'm confused about. Why did Notch choose Java of all things to? Because how many Java-based video games are there?
Because
out there?
Java can run on basically anything.
Okay, yeah. Well,
Remember that
how long?
Notch
How?
code
say-
and Minecraft in his basement. It was
I know.
never meant to become this gigantic thing it became.
Yes, but you just said because it runs everywhere. But how long did it take for Minecraft to actually appear on other platforms? It took quite a while, didn't it?
And it popped up in C++, which is quite ironic.
Yeah, let's see.
Considering how, well,
Yeah.
C++ is not meant to do that.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Although this is a weird tangent. It's not about C++, but it's about C. What is it? I think it's called Neapolitan. There's some random woman on GitHub. I can't remember her name, but it's one person who implemented not an interpreter, but it's basically a wrapper for you to run C code cross-platform with close to native performance.
Basically, code wizardry.
Yes. And apparently it works as advertised, which just blows my mind because one person apparently made this. I can't find it. I don't know why.
Kind of like how Minecraft started off.
See, this is why I like doing enchanting. Getting nice little surprises like this.
Oh?
First
What'd you
enchant
get,
on the
Lizard?
diamond pick. Silk Touch, Unbreaking 3, Efficiency 4.
Dang!
Nice.
That's
Congratulations.
I think that's actually exactly what I got on my iron pick.
Now, if I get a Efficiency 4 book, I think I can make this thing perfect.
Mending book too. Let me get you one.
I have too many books on the box there, and when they wake up, I'll try to get more.
I'm transporting a mending book over to the skeleton grinder right now. Hold on. While you're at it, I can bring over any already enchanted stuff that you are done with.
So in my search to find the elusive C interpreter, not interpreter, I found a brain F interpreter, if you know what language that is. And I'm wondering why anyone would make that. It's a language. That's the name of the language.
The nomenclature behind these sometimes, like I once heard that some software engineers will, like one software engineer set up his profile, and he basically listed a bunch of names of programming languages that he knew, but he also put in the names of a significant number of Pokemon, and practically dared his employer to tell him which of those were actually programming languages.
So
bring roll
again, I need to be kind of conservative about this because stream, but the name that I mentioned before is an actual programming language. It's built from the bottom up to be the worst programming language.
I know the language you're talking about. When
At least it's not programming in machine code, which is what I thought I could pull off once.
It is far worse than programming in machine code because at least programming in machine. Okay, you mean assembly, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Assembly language. So
Okay,
basically, the language that the computer itself uses.
Except assembly is almost there. It's
Yes.
literally
As
a
I said-
smidgen off.
I said this before. Assembly is a mnemonic for machine code. Machine code is just binary, and it's just linked to
Yeah,
the
that's what I
opcode.
meant. Programming in literal binary.
Oh, geez.
But that's not assembly.
Yeah, that's not assembly.
But yeah,
But that
I
at least
actually
makes
had
sense.
the
though.
wild idea to try programming in binary once. Thank God I
That-
forgot about it until now.
The thing is, though, that at least makes sense because you have documentation that shows you what the opcodes are. You can actually program in it. Brain F is designed specifically for you to not be able to program without just wanting
Mentally
to
breaking.
destroy your computer. And
You know what?
someone apparently multiple people have made interpreters for it because they
Why
hate
not?
themselves.
You know, it's not even the
They
worst.
believe in suffering.
That's not
mean,
even
that-
the worst
that's the
language
challenge.
out there. I dare you to code in unreadable. I have
Unreadable.
done
I haven't
this.
heard of that.
Unreadable only uses 2 symbols.
So kind of
Single
like how
and
binary
double
only
Oh,
uses
quotation
never
two
mind.
symbols.
I have seen
Single
unreadable.
and double quotation marks.
Oh,
And on a computer, you cannot tell the difference.
Wait. I just had an even better idea, right? So you
oh,
could
this
create,
is gonna be
you
fun
could
for the people
create-
to watch on
create-
YouTube.
create a yes, very much so. Because we're the only like, what percentage of our audience do you think understands this stuff? Well, there are
Probably
always
0%
we have
aside from
audience?
us here.
well, there are already multiple people. There are already well,
The whole
everyone-
audience is basically already
everyone-
here.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, all right. But so I just had the terrible idea, right? So unreadable. I haven't seen that actually. Let me check it out. But I just had the horrible idea of making a white space sensitive programming language where the only 2 symbols are space and tab.
That exists. It's called whitespace. I'm not kidding. That is literally a language called whitespace.
Beautiful.
Shifty, the new villager space is ready for doors and beds and things.
And the
where I-
endline character is not a valid character in whitespace.
What,
Nice.
what character?
Endline.
Uh,
the
I don't even know what
There-
that is.
There's a character that there are a whole bunch
should
of
be- come
characters
with me real
that you
quick.
cannot type on a keyboard.
Mhm.
One of them
I'm
is called
assuming
the
you took
end of
that
line
pickaxe.
character, and that's what it means. It's just telling whatever program is reading your text that it's the end of that line.
I'm assuming you took that pickaxe.
I did take the pickaxe, yes.
I think
Silk Touch, Unbreaking 3, Efficiency 4, Mending.
I mean
I'll just pop it back in.
no, dude. The only thing I can improve on that is giving it efficiency 5.
Fair enough.
And if I get an efficiency 4 book, I probably will. But
Okay.
for now, the next enchantment looks like
So
it's going to be.
this whole space down here is for villagers. It just needs beds and doors. I
Okay.
think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 rooms, and then workspace and farming space down here, as well as space in that corridor for
Okay.
workbenches and things. This area
I
needs to
could
be.
get a
Okay, this is the farm, right?
Mhm.
or diamond sword.
Huh?
Now I'm looking at the best enchantments for my next enchantment, and it looks like it's going to be sharpness 4 and
Ding.
diamond sword.
That's one
Okay,
tier below the
this-
best.
What? Sharpness goes up to 5.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm not
This
going
is
to
an exit.
because
Yes.
I can
Smite
get rather.
also goes up to 5. Basically, any weapon
Also,
enchantment
there's
that deals
a cave
additional
beneath
damage goes
here
up to 5.
that we
Okay.
probably
For
want to turn
melee
into
weapons,
a
at least.
staircase at some
You
point.
want
but
a
not
fortune
now.
golden pick.
Yeah, because the place needs to
Fortune
be
diamond pick.
as isolated as
Hmm.
possible. There's these guys who end up and wondering where they shouldn't.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Not
I
very
have.
smart.
done. They should be completely
Yeah,
So I
cut
like-
off
discovered.
from both the outside and
Yeah,
our
they'll
section of the
probably
village.
be able to. Yeah, we will need to put a door here too, an iron door, so that they can go up the stairs.
Okay, but there's a door, iron door at the top of the stairs.
Ah, there's a. Oh. You know what? I don't trust these guys with stairs.
Okay, that's fair. I don't have any more iron doors though, so I guess I'll just take that one. Anyway,
Yeah.
yeah, sorry, but this is taking a lot of coordination that would be more difficult to do over text. Oh,
Yeah.
I do not
I
have
was
the.
referring to the side conversation that I'm having with the people I'm next to.
Ah, okay. Except Mina can't do that because he's in. He's not in game.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's why Mina's allowed to just talk.
Yeah.
Yep.
My inventory is full.
Sorry.
Do you think you could place down the door, Shifty?
Oh, it's full? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, where did the door end up? Okay.
Here, I guess.
That okay?
Yeah.
Go for Unbreaking 3 helmet. And hope for some good sliding did chance.
Okay.
Fire Protection 4. That's not good.
It's good for the nether,
No.
but not really all that good for anything else.
I'll probably end up overriding that.
Probably.
In fact, I'm tempted to just go grind this now. In fact, I'm going to do that.
So in my on my journey of learning about all of these stupid, fake, awful programming languages, I discovered a website called esolang.org. That's ESOLANG.org. That's literally a wiki of awful joke programming languages.
Oh,
Not
no.
programming languages. They're not jokes. People have built compilers in order to post it on ESOLang. In order to post it on that wiki, you've got to be able to actually program a program in it. And the reason these things exist is because, for a long time, in order to qualify for the compiler construction course at Tux, for instance, you had to make your own programming language
That's dumb.
Do
with its
you like-
complete compiler.
Yes, I like this.
That's extra dumb.
Oh, okay.
I'm just going off what it says on the website.
Yep.
Is that there is a list of many dozens of joke programming languages, which are languages that cannot work.
But you see, the thing is, they do. You can program a functional. You can program anything you can program in a normal programming language in whitespace. You can program anything you can program in a regular programming language in BF.
Ooh, that's gonna...
And again, I'm just reading off of
Yeah.
ESOLang. It's
That-
saying this is the list of languages that are literally unusable for programming. It has a whole bunch of others. I'm just going off the joke language list.
I would
There are
say
a bunch
that
of other lists.
I would say that unusable is in reference to practicality, because clearly
Okay,
they do
yeah.
work
Fair
as
enough.
programming languages.
Okay. Let me.
Meanwhile, unreadable is literally unreadable.
But you can program in it, and it can compile to a usable program. You just, can't read
So
it.
the reason I wasn't giving a complete description is because I don't have the Discord desktop app, and if I and I had this in a tab, which meant if I was actually reading the article, I wouldn't be able to speak because I
Fair.
use
Push to talk.
I use
Because your internet is off.
I'm blanking. No, because I press a key to talk.
Oh,
So
push to talk.
I'm just going to read the quote here. This is a list of esoteric languages that are not of any interest except for potential excuse me, for potential humor value. Generally speaking, they are completely unusable for programming, even in theory. Trivial and less interesting variations on existing esoteric languages are too underspecified to determine any potential usability.
But things like BF, unreadable, and whitespace
Are functional.
are what we call Turing complete.
Yes.
Which
As
means
opposed to, as opposed to what exactly?
well, a lot of ESOLangs that are literally just meant as jokes
Ooh.
are not Turing complete. Turing
Yeah,
complete
that's
is
what-
the Turing complete is the minimum standard. Anything that is Turing complete can be compute anything else, or can be used to compute anything to the same standards. And modern CPUs are Turing complete. That is the standard they fall onto. So anything that can be programmed in a modern programming language can be done in any other language that is Turing complete.
Yep.
Oh, just
that's
wouldn't
This
that's
that
actually
the way of putting
reminds
it.
me of something.
I've specifically
Have you heard
removed
of the
that.
Have you heard of the Minecraft bot known as Barito?
No, I know nothing about Minecraft bots.
Well, it's basically a program that can play Minecraft, and it's basically machine learning playing Minecraft, but actually doing so quite well.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
And next time someone comes this way, please bring an extra chest.
Okay.
Oh, this is great, right?
To the
So this is-
skeleton grinder or back to the base?
To the skeleton grinder, bring extra chest and some ore.
Got
I've run
it,
out
I'll
of
do
ore.
that.
I've run out of ore to run the burn.
Ah, yeah, we're kind of out of luck on the ores to melt thing.
So this is what I was talking about by joke languages. This is actually I don't know if this would even count as a programming language. Depends how whether or not it is actually Turing complete. But here's an example. So zero existence is a language that if it is being if the compiler is being run by a user on Windows, then it deletes its own compiler. The only time that it will actually compile our code is if the current user is non-existent.
How the hey does that work?
I think the point is it doesn't.
Yeah.
I guess that's the point, right?
And there's also stuff like 2 bits 1 byte, which is a 2-bit CPU with 1 byte of memory.
Okay, now that just seems like a challenge language.
420 is a chicken derivative that only works on the 20th of April. Oh, this is actually really interesting.
Go on.
No, I'm just going down the massive list of joke languages on Isolang. Also, I like how Green was already very familiar with Isolang.
I had to code "Hello World" in 7 languages from that website for an assignment.
Oh no.
Nice.
How do you think I'm so familiar with Unreadable and with Whitespace? Because I
That was
chose
good.
them.
You
I
can
chose
speak
them
white
and then
space.
had it in a literal printed copy of my code,
So
and also
for
lecturer to market.
white space, it was just a blank piece of paper.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
How would you
Yeah,
be able to
I'd
tell
imagine
if
that.
it was actually
Because
how would they be
pretty
able
much
to tell if it was actually honest? Huh?
But pretty much every single I'm just going to answer your question completely literally. Pretty much every single code editor out there lets you view every single kind of white space, including control characters.
Yeah, but
and
you
that's how
can't do that on
program
a
it.
printed copy.
What about unreadable?
Unreadable, yeah.
You can simply define your own font where those characters are very distinct.
Ah.
Oh,
Yeah, you
but
could do that.
that kind of defeats the point of unreadable being unreadable.
Yeah, it does. I got Unbreaking Silk Touch Efficiency 3 on my next pickaxe as well.
Using unreadable?
Ooh.
Please bring me another mending book.
I think there's
I'll bring you the
one.
other mending book, yeah. You also needed some chests, right?
Chest and raw ore.
Gotcha.
Wrong way.
Ow.
But yeah,
Raw ore as in stuff to actually,
burn
yeah,
for the furnace.
Burn or smelt?
Smelt.
smelt. Who put the chests where?
Huh? Who? What?
Who put the
Huh?
chests where?
Oh, I don't know. I just made some new chests because I'm
I keep
placing down the
making
new
chests.
storage area.
That would explain where they went.
I didn't take those. I didn't take any existing ones though. All the chests I made were fresh.
But yeah,
Taking this one though.
I had to.
Unless you need that wood,
7.
probably.
We've got 2 deep slate iron ore.
I also
Yes.
programmed in. Oh,
Those 12
In
diamonds
what?
all came from one place, by the way.
Huh.
I mean, technically
I'm
they were 2
gonna-
deposits, but right next to each other. I'm interested to
fair
see how
enough.
many come out from when you use fortune on them.
It
You want
varies
to know
from
what's
1
worse
to
than
4.
using Fortune?
Pardon?
Using Cobol.
Who what?
I've seen.
I'm pretty sure most of them missed that.
So yeah, I don't have very good hearing, and for a little bit, I thought you said 4chan.
Oh,
No,
No.
4chan, yes, 4chan. But
Yeah.
I've programmed in a bit of Fortran. It's weird, but I understand it. I don't understand COBOL.
nobody understands Cobalt.
Thanks, Yellow. COBOL.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Also, I found a language on here called Boobeans, and the description is a normal language, but the Booleans betray you. And now I really want to check out exactly what that means. Are the Booleans in
Mind
in
handing me the
Boobeans
chest,
just-
Yellow?
I've
Are
already
they
placed them down
randomized?
over
I'm
this
over
way.
t-
But I can...
Well,
I
I
can
need some chests for
How many?
giving to Lizard
Need one.
over at the enchanting area.
just
I
one?
just need one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
Thank you. Off to the enchanting area with me. I noticed that I've turned into a bit of a porter.
Well, once the train track is fixed, we'll won't need that, and then you can go back to blacksmithing.
So,
I actually don't
about-
mind the long walks.
about train tracks, once the new villager area is complete, you'll need train tracks to transport them all there.
So
Oh,
I
that
also,
was
I mentioned 4chan a little while back. There's another language, a joke language on here called green text, a language where all code is generated in the 4chan green text meme format. Also, fur code.
Oh no!
Also, fur code, which is described as a furry-based programming language. What?
Oh,
Oh,
no.
no.
What?
I can only assume
What
that
does
it would
even
incur
mean?
millions of dollars of fines per program if you tried to use that on my
It uses
Like
3
the-
letters.
yes,
A hotel.
the forbidden letters.
Have you reached Oak yet?
Forbidden letters.
Yes,
Yellow
All right,
incurs
shooting
fines
range is up.
for
I
Yellow
impose
incurs
fines.
fines for cobalt.
I'm trying really, really hard to think of some kind of reference to Midwest Fur Fest. It was that one. It was some convention which everything went wrong immediately, and it basically everyone got kicked out or blacklisted from pretty much every single hotel chain in the U.S.
Most likely, the events that took place there may not be mentioned in this.
Yeah, no, none of them. Literally,
Let's
none of
not. Yeah. Let us not continue this line of inquiry
Agreed.
Anyways.
for the sake of our sanity.
Jar Jar script, a language where all code is in Jar Jar Binks' grammar.
Oh no.
I want to try that actually.
It's not the worst.
Sounds kind of fun.
Okay. The shooting range kind of works.
It's not the worst language.
I just mentioned Jar Jar Binks, and then the next thing someone says is the shooting range works.
No, the shooting range sort of works.
See, this is why you should.
Anyway,
Oh.
Anyways, right next to it is Jeeves, a language that is based on a stereotypical English butler.
So what's that one look like?
Okay. How?
The syntax is the way that a stereotypical English butler would speak.
Let's see.
I see.
There are
Also,
3
I
mending
forgot to
books
deposit
here.
the arrows into the armory. Oh well.
I have put so many more chests in there. Or barrels, really.
Where's that?
Barrels for the
mending-
arrows.
What?
The other
Where is
mending
what?
book was on its way here, wasn't it?
I know there are 3 mending books on the valuables chest, and I don't think anybody picked it up. Any.
I forgot to bring the mending book. Whoops.
I think you
Let
should...
me just go back and grab that.
Yeah.
All right. So the
Well,
beginnings
put one
of
on the.
the beginnings of the new storage
Netherite
area
pickaxe.
are now placed. They are. It's below the train station.
The warehouse is ready. Almost, I guess, then.
Mhm.
So I just found another one.
Is that warehouse or warehouse?
Depends on the moon.
Yes. Fortunately,
So,
we're
I
underground,
just-
so
I just found another joke programming language that I quite like. It's called TP. It's based around rolls of toilet paper. Every roll acts as cells on a tape. You start off with 255 sheets. and you can run commands like use TP, new TP, old TP, get TP, remove TP, yes TP, etc. That's the entire point of the language.
By
That
the
is
sound
glorious.
of the structure, it'll probably be Turing complete.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
And yet it's a joke language because it's supposed to be done on tapes.
No. It's supposed to be done on toilet paper.
yes.
Yeah,
Being
that's a
on
very
a tape
important
is
distinction.
kind of critical to the first Turing computer. The Turing computer is a single tape machine, the original Turing computer. You have an infinite
you.
tape
You're
in
welcome.
both directions. This is the Turing machine. You've got an infinite tape in 2 directions. You can store 1 number per cell on the tape, and you can have 1 number in your accumulator. Your machine is in a given state, and then it can either read data from the tape, write to the tape, or check what is on the tape without writing to the accumulator.
Hey, could someone who understands automation systems come look at the layout of this warehouse and tell me if there's some sort of automation that needs to be done at the end of the train station, whether I have left enough room for it?
Where is the place, and why am I on the wrong side? No, I'm not.
Train station.
KH,
Train station, getting there.
feel free to test the range.
Luck of the sea,
Uh,
what does that do?
It improves
it's for
fishing
fishing.
rod stuff.
So
I
it's
cannot
specifically
go-
a fishing rod enchantment.
Yep.
How high does it stack?
I don't know.
Luck of the Sea 3 is the highest one, I believe.
So 2 is not a bad enchantment to take.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna take it yet. Let me see what else is available.
Half a block up. That's how far this
Man,
road.
I took a really bad way to get here. Okay, down here.
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm,
mean,
right
if you
now.
want item
That
sorter,
was-
Out
do
of
you
the
want some sort of
range!
item sorter or something?
I don't know.
I think it's
I'm just-
not. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just asking people who understand the
There,
automation
that's that new
process
step.
to look at what I've done and tell me if I need to move
That
things
is-
down. Because there's
That
only
person
one
vanishing
block
bow is
between the
bothering me.
rails and the
well,
chests.
can I grind it out?
Ah, Okay, because of the rail. No. The rails will be powered above the
Mhm.
its platform.
Okay, so you cannot foresee any reason that having just one block ceiling between the rails and the warehouse will be problematic. There's nothing you'll need to do to the rails that would intrude upon the warehouse.
It depends on whether
Exactly,
or not you'll have people going through that railway.
No, I mean, unless you want to put like some sort of like automated.
Yeah. So what I'm saying, Kenny, is that the
Dispenser of,
warehouse is underneath the rails, and there's only one block between them. So I'm checking if that's enough room between the warehouse and the rails, not between the rails and the ceiling. If that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm not planning anything fancy here.
Okay.
Just like manually put a minecart here and press the button, and you go zooming. And the power is being done here. So the torch is what's powering the rail. So we don't need any space below the rail line.
All right.
Who has
So
the
what-
fortune pick? Because it's kind of needed. To
One
break down
last-
the ore so I can supply some extra ore.
One last update from Isolang. So I found one. I'm kind of disappointed because Holy Sea by Terry Davis is not on here anywhere. So that's a shame. And also, there's a language called Baba Lang. It is a programming language with the syntax of Baba is you.
Here's the
That-
problem.
Actually makes sense.
It does.
Yeah, no, that actually works.
It's
The
just
Holy
cool.
Sea
I'd like to
isn't
try
a
that.
programming language. It's an entire operating system. Isn't it?
What? Really?
Unless I'm getting confused, but isn't that part
that-
of?
So Terry Davis created, I think it started off as Cardinal OS and then rebranded as Temple OS. It is coded in a derivation of C called Holy C.
Yeah,
I
that's
have
an
it right.
entire programming language, but it's a C-based programming language.
Yes.
It's not an ISO-lang.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
It's
Okay,
not an
never mind.
ISO-lang.
Nope, you're right. Oh, yeah, okay. I have literally just discovered this website, and I'm just going through the list. But, okay, so for context for everyone who's really confused about what we're talking about, Terry Davis created what he thought is God's third temple on Earth, which is an operating system called Temple OS.
So
This
he's
yeah.
a religious weirdo then.
Yes.
Religious weirdos.
It's not a joke.
Religious weirdos
It's
look
not a-
at this
it's
guy and
not a
say
joke.
that guy's weird.
It's not a joke. It also includes many random well, it has a random pseudo-random number generator built into the operating system for generating many different kinds
have
of
another
random
pick to
nonsense.
repair.
And he would interpret that as messages from God.
I mean, to be fair, that's more accurate of a way of doing it than anyone else I've heard about. But still, that's
I need
crazy.
a
That is
pickaxe.
fair.
Have
But yeah,
either of the
you
other
can-
I need a
pickaxes been repaired,
fortune
Green?
pickaxe. I'm gonna quickly.
Yes, there is the diamond pickaxe with
Are those
silk
ready to
touch
be
and
used?
breaking tree. Yes.
Okay.
It's got mending on it now, which means when it's low, you can literally just bring it to me and I can smack my sword against some mobs and repair it over time.
Oh, okay. So you want me to take that one then?
The one with mending, yes.
Okay. Cool.
The others will eventually be repaired when I get more mending books, because I will use mending to repair them.
All right.
And I will be on my way with the mending books momentarily, as well as some more lapis.
Let's see. So
I'm not sure on lapis. I'm short on raw ore, but I'm not short on lapis.
I've got 3 raw ore available. I'm also going to be building the pathway there for Yellow to put the rails down on.
Mm-hmm. And I'm putting
Yellow,
down this. Go ahead.
how complete do you consider this villager area?
Complete enough to move in. If we need to expand it further,
Yeah.
then we can.
Okay.
Then I can just close off any areas that might expose them while I work.
All right. You're not planning on substituting the floor or anything like that, do you?
Not at the moment. Are you are there things that would cause problems for replacement?
I'm just worried that if you want to dig the floor, you decide to jump inside.
Oh.
Because there's a room here that the floor is stuffed.
Oh. Did I forget to do one of those? Okay.
I think so, and I think that made me confused. Because yeah, the worst part will be bringing them in.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I guess I better swap out the floor currently. Also, worth noting, we are at 5 hours and 11 minutes.
Yeah, maybe we should consider doing the rest of the stuff next stream.
Yeah.
Can I sacrifice 3 diamonds by combining 2 picks? Or should I rather keep re-rolling?
Keep re-rolling.
Cool.
We're not really all that flush with diamond.
So update on Isolang. Last one. There's a programming language called folders. The way you program in this language is through the Windows
folders?
file system, making folders on the Windows file system.
Of course.
Windows file system. Oh, no.
Well, a file system. I don't have all the details. And also, so I spoke before about Neapolitan C. I was wrong. It's Cosmopolitan libc, and it's going to read from the GitHub page. It makes C a build once, run anywhere language like Java, except it does not need an interpreter or virtual machine. Instead, it reconfigures stock GCC and Clang to output a POSIX-approved polyglot format, I can't speak, that runs natively on Linux, Mac, Windows, FreeBSD, OpenBSD, NetBSD, and BIOS with the best possible performance and the tiniest footprint imaginable. And apparently, this absolute wizard code has a footprint of like 20 kilobytes. I am not convinced because that's wizardry, but I would like to try it. So as soon as I get
if it can run on a Unix system like Mac OS, how come it's not? How come Minecraft for Windows isn't running on Mac already, or on Linux?
Because this is C based. This is just
doesn't things that work in C also work for C++, or am I getting that wrong?
Also, it's owned by Microsoft.
Yes, but this seems to be very heavily targeted towards specifically C, and C++ does have a lot of extra stuff on top of it. But yeah, this is made by Justine. Is it Justine Tunney? Yes. JART or JART, J-A-R-T on GitHub.com is Justine Tunney, and it's a Cosmopolitan C, build once, run anywhere C library. I'll check it out next time I get MinGW installed on my system.
Which will probably be tomorrow and the day after. And the day after that.
And the day after. There's a running joke between Yellow and I that every every week I install, I reinstall Windows and then install a new version of Linux, and then I delete that and install Windows again.
And
Special
then you delete
delivery.
Windows again and swear never to use it again until next week.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway, Lizard, the things have been delivered.
Cool.
I'm stuck in a
Let me move
perpetual
the lapis
cycle
to the other
of
one.
hating Windows.
Oh.
Literally just waiting for the book. Wait, we need to
Oh,
go
right,
kill my...
the mending books. Nearly forgot to put those in. They are now in the box.
There's one new mending book if you guys want, but yeah. And I
Want me
made
to
a
take the furnace back?
collection.
The extra
I made a
furnace, yeah.
collection system for the cactus farm.
But the automation's working, right?
For the cactus
The auto-
farm, yes.
The auto braking.
Yes.
I don't know where I learned that, but it works so well.
You know, from here you could probably put an arrow through Kenny's room. Kenny's windows.
Thus, the walls are going up.
You don't want to put
All right.
arrows through Kenny's windows?
Please don't.
No.
We've got another pickaxe ready for use.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
All right. So, 5 hours and 17 minutes. Shall we wrap up, or is there... Shifty, do you have anything you would like to do before we close today?
It's not. I think that for the first time in forever, I'm done with all the project. Oh, I need to put the iron back.
If you have any raw iron, put it in the chest instead of smelting it directly, because Lizard needs things to smelt to burn up the bows.
Ah, got it.
And I put that diamond pick in the valuables chest because
He can burn the. There's a bunch of cactus here for him to burn if you
Oh,
want to. Yeah. Make dye.
yeah, there's something close. But yes, so I'm gonna leave the fancy enchanted diamond pick in the box, so because some people like to stay on after the stream has ended.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So, is there anything else we need to do, Shifty?
I think I've put everything I need to put back.
Okay. And...
By the way, Yellow, I have expanded the bridge out to the water a bit.
Okay, cool.
And yeah. Next stream, I'll be ready to transport the villagers. It's going to be painful.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I need to do the floor before you do that. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not going to get into that right now. It's 5 hours.
Yes.
Okay. So then, on to the schedule. Tuesday at 4 p.m. Mountain Time will be more Divinity 2, Ego Draconis, or the Dragon Saga, or Director's Cut, whatever you want to call it. That's what it's going to be. Divinity RPG. Then Thursday at 4 p.m. More Heaven's Vault, more translating ancient squiggles. And then Saturday, 4 p.m. Mountain Time, more of this. Shifty.
All right. Tomorrow, 3 p.m. GMT last 3, I'll be playing Slay the Spire.
Surely it's
Monday
dead
and
by now.
Wednesday.
No.
Oh, I need to slay it at least 4 more times.
Yeah.
So Monday and Wednesday, 8 p.m. GMT last 3, I'll be playing Horizon Zero Dawn. Next Saturday, 3 p.m. I'll be playing Toho Luna Nights. And then 7 p.m. back to Minecraft. And more talk about programming? Probably
Possibly.
not.
Yellow, I've relocated the diamond pickaxe to the armory.
Okay.
I feel like ever since I ever since I started this stream, Plane Shifter and Yellow have both been just kind of awkwardly eyeing the strange man who busted into the room.
Well, to be fair, in this series,
started
I
babbling
am
in an arcane language.
Yeah. Like 80% of what I've been doing in this series is just carving out rectangular prisms from stone. Not a lot of interesting commentary there. Anyway, so that'll be all for us. Thank you all very much for watching, and we'll see you next time. Bye!
Bye.
Bye.